Hello everyone, we're gonna play some bughouse on chess.com. I am looking for a partner, anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat together. It could be Discord, it could be Zoom, anything like that. But for now, we're gonna go in the random pool. Partner just hung a pawn. That's not great. I'm also gonna hang a pawn. But we're gonna get something going here. No, wait a bit. Ooh, I hate how he's stalling. Oh, we just hung another. Oh God, we're probably gonna lose this. This is kind of catastrophic. Oh, hold on. This is gonna be helpful for him. I'm gonna try to feed him some stuff as he's attacking. Oh, yes, mate. Okay, nice. Great job, partner. So in that opening, if my partner were to trade stuff, like either a knight or a bishop wins the knight, and knight plus pawn would win the queen. That's why I play this opening. But maybe it's not such a good idea when I have a low-rated partner who's unlikely to feed me those things. Luckily, it worked out there. Hey, Dan. Welcome in. Dan, do you want to partner up? If so, let me know. Happy to start a Zoom. Okay, partner's rated 100 and does not seem to be moving. All right, we're going to defend f7. Oh, he does want to partner. Okay, nice. Let's go ahead and start a Zoom. Okay. All right, so we will open another chess.com to send you a message. Okay, I sent you a message with a link to join the Zoom. Let's see. In the meantime, I guess we can update the stream title. Okay. So I need to go let him in. Go do that.
Okay.
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can.
Okay, nice. All right, let's partner up. Let me know when you're on chess.com.
Oh, sorry, I am on. I think I started again. Let me just hit resign.
Oh, okay. I sent you an invitation. Did you get that?
It's a black screen. It's. Do it again, please.
Okay.
Just ended up being weird.
Okay.
Oh, there.
Send it again. You got it?
Yep.
All right, nice.
Let's do it. Okay. I'll probably only play at most an hour
Yeah, that's fine.
today. Yeah.
Okay, you went defend e5. Nice.
I think I got spoiled working with you because a lot of times I don't look at my partner's board before playing when I'm playing by myself, and it hasn't been the best results when that happens.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So,
Hold on. You can put a pawn there and fork some pieces. Pawn at d4.
okay.
A new pawn at d4. I think.
Did you give me a pawn yet?
Oh, that's sorry. My bad. I thought you had a pawn. Maybe maybe when I was looking, and you placed it later. I don't know. Maybe I hallucinated.
I didn't see it, so I don't know if it was lagging or something,
No,
but
no,
there's
it's
no.
probably my fault. But
Okay.
yeah, you did great there. Um, uh, hello, hello. If you go into the pool, you'll probably encounter us. But otherwise, I'll probably be looking for a partner at some point in like an hour when my partner has to leave. Let's see. I guess we'll go here. Oh, maybe I
Did
should have
you like?
taken that. I probably should have taken that. That was dumb of me.
Would you have liked D3 4 better than
Yeah,
D3?
well, no, because you needed to defend that bishop, so you couldn't have played d4 there because the bishop would
Okay.
hang then. Um,
Retreat.
uh,
Two.
I mean, maybe just take it. Bishop takes bishop, and then you could play a3 or h3 or rook e1. They're all good.
What does H3 do?
Um, it, h3 just controls the g4 square. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I guess I can win a pawn here. Let's do that.
Any advice on this one?
You could just trade the knights potentially, I guess. Okay. Maybe just you could push f4. Okay. Yeah, so that's already defended. Um,
New
you
pawn on
probably want to
F5.
get something more on the board. Oh, hold on. Let me fix something real quick over here. Um,
Bishop H5.
uh, Give me a second. Let me see. I don't think that would accomplish it. You could put a pawn on h5, but I don't think a bishop there does anything.
Okay. And I don't know why.
Because a bishop just starts to like trade the knights. All right, maybe move your queen to g4. This gets your queen more active.
I'm thinking a bishop now on G5.
Yeah, that
No.
would be great. Let's see what he does though. He might put a knight on e3. That's probably his best chance over there.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, I like your bishop move. Bishop at g5. Great move.
Bishop at G5.
Because now you're threatening to win his knight. Just queen takes knight is fine.
Queen takes knight.
Yep,
Okay. And then it's still I still have the pressure. Oh.
yep.
Uh, take his queen first.
Um, yeah, you could take his queen, sure. Let's see. Okay, so you are crushing over there.
New
That's
pawn
good
on
to
G5.
see. Um, let's see. Maybe you want some protection there for your king.
Okay.
Um, you could put like a bishop on f3, something like that.
A bishop on F3. Oh.
Don't worry, you'll be fine over there.
Um,
I've made great job.
oh,
Yeah, you won me some material. That was very helpful. Yeah, your opponent was at the minimum rating, so he could lose 100 games and he would never lose rating.
Which it looks like he's been doing. Just
Yes,
literally
mission
didn't even
accomplished.
show up. I'm wondering what he's even doing on there.
I don't know.
Ooh, take the knight.
Yep, that's a free knight, sure. Okay, maybe just put a pawn on e6.
Pawn on e6.
Yeah, it does blocking your bishop, but it's at this point you're
Should I
just
put another
winning.
pawn?
So maybe just get your knight out, like knight f6. And right now your bishop is fine, uh, because there's nothing attacking it.
No.
Yeah, you could move your bishop somewhere, maybe to f4. Okay, now hold on. You're not really in any danger there. Well, you could just bring the bishop back to h6. Might as well.
Take it? No, actually,
Um,
no.
no. Let's put a pawn on g2. Either a pawn or a bishop. Even a knight. Anything on g2 is great for you.
I should have put a bishop because then I could have followed it up with.
Yeah, you can put a
Um,
pawn on h2. Yeah, you can promote. Nice. Okay.
oh,
Um,
uh,
maybe a knight on f4.
F3.
Yeah. No, no, no.
No,
f4
F4.
to attack the rook. Yeah,
Okay.
you have knight takes rook now.
Knight takes
Exploiting the
rook
pin.
check.
Yeah.
Okay. And then take the free pawn.
Uh, well, his knight is attacking your queen,
Yeah.
so you could
Queen
the
takes
queen
free
takes
pawn.
pawn is fine. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, queen takes pawn. Yeah. Oh.
You can put a new knight in at f4.
What about a D4?
Um, yeah, or you can move your existing knight to d4, I guess.
Actually, more pieces on is better, I think.
Okay.
Knight takes.
Sure. Looks fun. Yeah, queen takes queen.
Sure. And
Yeah, you're crushing.
it's gonna be. Let's see.
Great job. Hey, Big O. Oh, yeah, GG, Big O. That's great. So you have a target now. Your target is c2. If I ever get you a bishop, like bishop at g6 could be good. But for now, just develop stuff.
C2, you said?
Oh, put a pawn on e4. New pawn on e4. Work some
Okay. Yep.
dudes.
You wanted the bishop where?
Um,
C2.
it, there's not yet. Eventually when you get a bishop, you could put a pawn on
Pawn.
e4.
Okay. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Okay, you could potentially just take that bishop and then push f5 or something like that. Okay, save your bishop. Good. Okay,
Uh,
maybe you could start pushing your h pawn, or I'm sorry, your a pawn, a5, a5.
Bishop would be good.
Okay, I'll work on that.
Um,
You could use the pawn on d3
D.
to attack the queen.
Yep. Queen mates as well.
Okay, I think a knight is more likely than a queen, but we'll see.
Okay, I see the knight. Oh, knight check.
Yeah, you could do knight at e2. That looks fun.
Free pawn.
Oh, nice.
And then nice.
Great job. Nice feed. Remember to get that king's bishop out. Perfect. Looks good.
Take the bishop or
Thanks for the fall from chess one.
uh,
You could just push your d pawn d6, I guess, just because it opens up your bishop. Let's see. I guess we'll take this.
fork G4. Or not fork, but pin the knight.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks fun. Bishop at g2. New bishop at g2. Take his
Um,
knight. The knight's really good for me. And then take the bishop. Bishop takes bishop. And then pawn at g4 after that.
oh, yeah.
Pawn at f3. And you should be pretty close to maiden over there.
I don't know if it's mating. But
You can take h2.
H2. Why? Oh,
Uh,
it's a mate.
because you have a queen that you can put on g2. Great job. Yeah, you just kind of vacated the square for your queen.
Okay.
Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes... Oh, not that one. Okay. The pawn that's on f7 is the one to take.
I moved to. Can I still do it?
No. Let's put a bishop on g7.
G7. Okay, sorry. Oh.
If he moves his rook, then you can take the knight. And if he doesn't move his rook, you can take the rook. All right, yeah, take the knight and then move your existing knight to d5.
D5.
Yep.
Tempoing. Fork. No, actually.
New knight at f6.
Yeah. Let's do this first, and then
Okay.
actually I should have maybe. I don't know if that was the best move.
Maybe not, but it'll be fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, take the queen. All right, now you can bring your knights back to guard each other. Now your threat is bishop at f8. Yeah, new bishop at f8.
And still got one move to make, and oh no.
Good job. Wait, well, how did we get plus 11? What did I guess I didn't pay attention to my opponent's rating. Was my opponent good?
No.
My opponent didn't seem to play very good.
Oh, what did you make, Kat?
Say that again?
Oh, I was asking my wife something.
Oh, sorry.
It smells so good here.
Take the bishop. Take the bishop. Take the bishop. Thank you. All right. Now hold on. Let's put like a new bishop maybe at h5.
H5.
Yep.
I was gonna do H4, but okay. Was that expected for you?
Yeah, that's fine. New bishop at h3.
H3. Oh, clever. No, he's 1300. He's gonna know what to do.
Yep.
Oh, that good move.
Okay. You put like a knight on g4.
So I took this nail shade, this one, and I applied it over this. What do you think about the color it make?
Do you think a new pawn would work? Or
Maybe a pawn on f5.
not G6? Okay, F5.
I think f5.
Oh man, it'd still be kind of greenish, I think. I think it'd be bluish.
This is what I ended up with.
Bluish? Wow.
Take back?
That
Or
was not.
oh, take
You
and
can
check?
do knight takes knight and then pawn takes e6.
At first I was kind of, yeah. This is with one code of that, by the way.
Pawn
At first
check?
I was a little bit disappointed 'cause
Yeah, pawn takes pawn looks
Take-
great.
Pawn take pawn?
But now I
Yeah.
feel like,
And then like pawn at e6.
I thought like the galaxy better now. What do you think?
E6.
What's your
Oh,
opinion?
okay, yeah, that makes yeah.
But it's like it even has like the stars nicked.
Ooh,
like,
wow,
if you,
that's-
like, rotate it. The like
He's only got
the
one
glitter,
correct
the
move.
little, like golden glitter looks completely different against like a dark blue background compared to like a light blue and pink. You know what I mean? Now it's like more like just like stars. Okay. Honestly, I'm like, I don't hate it.
Good job.
Great job. Yeah, I guess we were playing those guys last game. My opponent seemed overrated. We got plus 11 for both those games. It's crazy.
Maybe it's someone like playing on a friend's account or like a family member's account.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, just yeah, great move.
If anyone wants to partner with Chuck in about 6 minutes, just let him know.
I thought you were playing for an
I'm
hour.
too tired. I was gonna, but I'm just feeling insanely tired right now.
Okay.
I don't know. My whole body's like. I wanted to play for an hour, but I'm just feeling like so insanely tired.
Great move.
I'm
Nice
driving to
find.
LA tomorrow. Do you think? Oh, actually, that would have been a bad move.
Bishop at f4. New bishop at f4. To attack the queen and guard h6. Bishop at f4.
Okay.
Okay, knight at
Knight
h4.
H-
New knight at h4.
New bishop.
You can
Or
move your knight to f3 and you can win a queen with that.
oh, that's even better. I was gonna do a pawn there. That's my guy is disconnected and will auto resign.
Okay.
What are you thinking on your board?
I'm thinking that I'm not winning at chess.
Okay, I was like thinking maybe you have some hidden strategy that.
No, I'm just trying to keep moving, but my moves are not good.
You can stall
I could.
or resign. Thank you.
Thank you for the
I was
follow
kind of worried for
from
you.
Central69. Really appreciate it. Hold on after he moves. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check, and then knight takes e5. And then push d4. Okay, you could take his bishop. All right. You could take that knight. King takes knight. Okay, bring your knight back to f3. Okay, hold on. Put a new knight on e6 to check him.
Why?
Knight on e6 check. His pawn is pinned, so you can win his queen.
How's it pinned?
Your queen on d1 pins the pawn
Oh,
on d7.
yes. Duh. I need to look at the full board.
Great job. Yeah, it ended up being pretty good for you to sack the bishop, but honestly, I was originally only asking for that so I could win a piece on my board. So it worked out on both boards. Yeah, so you can
Nice.
just develop here. Oh, a knight's good for you. Okay, just pawn takes pawn. Retreat your bishop or check him, either one. Okay, maybe, yeah, that's a good move. I like it.
Take or
You could take the knight, sure. Bishop takes the knight.
and
And bishop takes pawn. That's, oh, yeah, that's a great move too. Nice. Yeah, you could take his rook next. Or the pawn. Knight takes pawn or knight takes rook, either one.
we'll take the rook.
Okay. Okay, bishop takes pawn. Okay, that's fine too. Bishop takes d5 next, no matter what he does.
No matter what he does.
Yep.
Okay. If I sack, a knight would be good, wouldn't it? Actually, no.
Oh, hold on. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight,
Bishop,
and
knight,
and then hold on, because this is
Okay.
like a critical move here. You're actually in a lot of trouble.
You're trouble. Yeah.
King takes g2. King takes g2. You might be dead, but that's our best shot. Huh.
I can. Might be able to stall. No.
Yeah, I can stall, more importantly. I think like a pawn mates you. But if he doesn't get a pawn,
How would
you
he
probably
mate me
lose.
with a pawn? What would the
Put
sequence be?
pawn at h3 to draw your king out, and then okay, new queen at g3. New queen at g3.
I think I'm safe.
New queen
maybe.
g3. You're not quite safe, but you'll
Okay.
be safe as soon as he stops checking you. You have a mate threat, or no, you don't have a mate threat anymore. My bad. Okay. Let's do bishop takes e5. Bishop takes e5. Okay, you vacated a square where your knight can check him from. Yeah, I played this a little bit risky. Okay, hold on.
check-
Let's do bishop takes g7.
Bishop takes g7. Oh, okay, that's nice.
And then stall after this move.
Okay.
Okay, don't move. I'm gonna trade some stuff for you. You can do, let's do knight at f6, I guess.
Knight f6 check.
Yep. And if rook takes, you have bishop takes that rook. Okay, hold on. Just don't move. This is a little bit sketchy. I think I need to get you something to attack with. A rook mates for you, actually. Let me see if I can get a rook. We have 20 seconds, so I'm gonna. You don't move. I'm gonna try to get you a rook in 20 seconds. That's our best shot.
Where does it mate?
Well, you can play pawn at c7 check. Let's do that first. Pawn at c7 check, and then you stall. That displaces the queen, so the queen is not going to guard e8 anymore. And then I'm going to get you a rook for e8. Oh, okay. That was unexpected. Let's put a bishop on d8. Bishop on d8 check.
It's got to come out.
Okay. Move your knight to d4 to check him.
Knight to d4 to check.
Your knight is on f3. Or I'm sorry, it's pinned. My bad. Let's put a bishop on g4. Bishop on g4 check.
Bishop on g4
check. That protects your queen, guards it from the rook. If rook takes bishop, you can take back the queen. Queen takes rook. Yeah. All right. Great job. Yeah, that got a little dicey. I played a little bit risky, but it worked out. Oh, hey, OG Pointy, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Hey, Vampy. Vampy, do you want to partner up? My partner said he may need to leave in 10 minutes or
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. This will be my last game. He can partner up.
Okay, thank you so much for partnering.
Yeah. It's my move. Jeez.
Maybe just pawn at h3, something like that.
Take.
I don't know about taking that. Maybe move your bishop to g5, bishop g5.
G5.
Okay, let's try, I think you just do pawn check on f7.
Why don't I take his pawn? And then I take and take. No, actually, no,
You can with your knight you can take it. Your d5 knight can take f6 if you want. Is that what you want instead?
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
looking at.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then now
You put something on
bishop.
f7. Or pawn on g7 is fine too. Pawn on g7 or pawn or bishop on f7.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, it looks good. His rook
Just
doesn't
ignore
have very many places to go now. So that's nice. Okay, now hold on. I think you wait for pawn here. Well, never mind. We're down time. Put a new bishop on f7. New bishop. And you're going to have... actually, let's do your g bishop takes f6. And then bishop takes rook. Bishop takes rook. All right, queen takes pawn.
Queen takes pawn check, and
Yeah,
then
you're crushing him.
Knight check.
Maybe you can move your queen to h5 to get your queen in the game.
A knight check allows me to. Say that again.
I think queen h5 is best, but you can do knight check if you want.
Queen h5.
Yeah, because now your queen is threatening to go to f7.
Okay.
Okay, now like a knight check could be fun over there.
Where?
Most anyway. I think knight at h7 looks good.
H7. But it is. Are you sure? Because okay.
Yeah, you have queen takes that bishop, or even queen to f7, ignoring that. Either way. Okay, I mean, you could try pawn check, pawn on f6. And then knight takes queen if he takes that. Knight takes queen, knight takes bishop.
Did we do well, or did we come out short?
All right, move your bishop to check him on f7.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh.
Oh, that's hung. Okay. Yeah, just keep checking him.
I'm out of time. I'm like.
That's okay. Just make moves.
Okay.
Great job.
Thank you so much for partnering.
Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
After the sports ball game. What sports ball game? Oh, I'm super greedy. Did I miss a mate? I guess. Well, we can look at it and see all the mates I missed. It certainly wasn't on my board, so you must have been talking about his board. Oh, right here. You're saying knight at g6. Yeah, you're right. That was a much better move. Knight at g6, king over, bishop check. Yep, very nice. Yeah, I think bishop takes pawn was bad for many reasons. Probably should have just taken the rook. Well, I mean, obviously, knight check was best, but even if we didn't do knight check, I think just taking the rook probably worked. Even if he didn't have a knight in hand. Lakers, Rockets, sports ball. You're making all those words up. Okay. We will jump in the random pool. If anyone wants to partner, please let me know. I'll partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as you can get on voice chat. But for now, we will enter the random pool. The Hollow Blade was in here earlier, talking about playing. Is he still here? He's probably not here anymore. What is that about? Can I take that? Really? I guess I'm not getting a knight. All right. Okay. I'm playing a good opponent. No one told me that. Would have been helpful information. I probably made it here. He should have taken this bishop though, or checked me. Like this was like the worst move he could have made. Okay. Well, can we be greedy? This is probably too greedy. Like I'm almost certainly made it here. I can't imagine living through this. But we're gonna pretend I can live. I have to give the queen now. Shit. Partner's dead. probably lose this, but we're gonna try our best to make this work. I think I've mate here. Something happened. Oh, we got two huge raids. Were you all collab streaming? Let's give some shout outs. First shout out to Marie Chess. Then shout out to, is it Alana? Or I think it's Elena. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Oh, it probably won't let me do that type of shout out yet, but we will. We have to wait 1 minute 18 seconds before another shout out. For the folks just coming in, this is Bughouse. Bughouse is a chess variant played by 4 players in teams of 2. Whenever you capture a piece, you hand it to your partner, and you can make a normal chess move or take any of the pieces in reserve and place them on any empty square as a move. You checkmate or flag on either board ends the game. You can play on chess.com. Let me gift you all subs to thank you for the raid. So right now I'm playing the random pool. I was playing earlier with Sage of Silicon Valley. If anyone wants to partner, please let me know. I'll partner anyone, any raid in, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat together. But really appreciate both raids. Were you streaming together or was it coincidence? Was it a coincidence? Let me know. Wait, what? I have to wait -9 seconds. -9 seconds should mean I'm allowed to do it. Alright, that's... Okay, Twitch is being weird. I'll try to do the shout out later, I guess. I'll give it one more go. Okay, yeah, that worked. Alright, I'm gonna jump back into the random pool for now. Oh, we got a tough game here. So I'm much better when I can communicate with my partner. But right now we're trying to play without communication because these are random partners. Maybe I go for this. I don't know. This is probably bad because it prevents this pawn from moving. But really appreciate both raids. Welcome in Skeletal Anguish. Welcome in Speed Chess 14. Oh, his partner did Dan Chan Magic earlier. I should gift him a sub too. It's taken me an awfully long time to get a game here. Usually it's pretty instantaneous. Oh, here we go. This is the guy I was playing against earlier who beat me. I think that was that my only loss of the night? Maybe. Okay. Well, I guess we do this. Partner seems to be crushing. That's helpful. I'm gonna give a queen. Maybe not. He's telling me to stall, so I will stall. I would like to play queen takes bishop. Oh, he wants me to attack. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good suggestion from him. If I'm sacking a piece, might as well sack with attack instead of defense. I'm down a pawn here, but it's not so bad. We're starting in this. Maybe he won't notice. He uses a 1300. Partner's been playing pretty solid for a 400. Well, that's an interesting move. Alright, I guess we'll tempo this queen. If he moves over here... Oh, okay. Oh, let's get my bishop active. Running out of places to go with that queen. You could sack and then check me. Start in this. Okay, win the queen. Maybe even take this for... Wait, this is not covered. What am I thinking? Was it covered before, or was I hallucinating? Maybe I was hallucinating. Now we can do it. Okay. So a pawn is good. This knight thing seems reasonable. Got him. If anyone has any questions about bughouse, feel free to ask in the chat. Like I said, I am looking for a partner if anyone wants to partner up. Okay, we're gonna load up on the center here. This guy might sack. You know what? I'll just stay safe. Okay, take that. Let's go after this bishop. I could take that. Maybe we just come here though. That's playing pretty good for 1600. What's he trying to do here? Hmm. Interesting. I don't want to sack. I probably shouldn't. Alright, let's make sure we don't get mated. That is priority number 1. This queen might have come there. Now I kind of want to sack. Now let's do it. That is odd. We take this. Keeping my king safe. My partner looks fairly safe. Covered. Alright. So we should be able to mate here. This doesn't cut off my queen, but we're piling up on the dark squares. Hard for him to defend everything. Partner's now a little bit vulnerable to a knight. At least he has to kind of sack a piece if that happens. Okay. Trying to keep my partner alive here. This just has to be good. Objectively. I'm gonna exploit the pin here. My king feels pretty safe. Knight might be bad for my partner. Oh, okay, he's safe now. Okay, I'm not given anything else, so I think my partner can live. He has an extra set of pieces, a lot of extra time. That's just the war of attrition over here. Hey, Chess Doofus. Sus? What is sus? Hey, sweet socialite. Just love this? Love to play? Yeah, we can partner up if you want. I'll partner anyone. Oh, you just like the emote. I'll partner anyone who can get on voice chat. So that could be Discord. It could be Zoom. Discord is kind of the easiest, but if you don't do Discord, I could fire up a Zoom and send you a link. You've vented. Yeah, we can. Yeah, he's most likely. Man, I'm forgetting my terminology. What is the what's the word for the alien? Zoom is good? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Can you put your chess.com in the chat here? And then I will send you a chess.com message with the Zoom. You meet in start. Okay. I hope I can even do messages. Oh, here we go. All right, new message. All right, let's go back to here. Yeah, I see, sweetsocialite19. Excellent. All right, I'm gonna send you a message on chess.com. With a Zoom link. And I hope it went through. I'll try sending you like a partner request and a friend request and all that fun stuff. Did that not work? No, I think it worked. Okay. All right. So next order of business is to send you a partnership. You need to be in /play on chess.com for me to send you the partnership. So make sure you're in /play. I can update my stream title. Okay, nice. Let me admit you. Hey, can you hear me?
Hi, yes I can.
Oh, perfect. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey.
so you need to go on chess.com into like /play so I can send you an invitation. Or you can send me a partnership if you know how to do that.
Oh, like, yeah, I've played a few times.
Okay.
So I'll just send you Bughouse, right?
Yeah, just make sure you're sending me like a partnership rather than like a match request.
I have to add you as a friend, I think, first, right?
Yeah, just make sure you're sending me like a partnership. Oh, if you could mute the stream, that'd also be good.
Sorry, what?
If you could mute the stream, that would also be helpful.
I'm sorry. What do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean?
Oh, I thought I heard an echo, like the stream in the background. But
Right, yes. Sorry, yeah, that's why I'm like, I can't hear anything. Yeah, me too. That's why I was like, oh, I can't hear you, but I'll mute it right now.
Okay, excellent. Okay, yeah, I can send you like a friend request too, but ultimately you need to get basically in like the online area where you play so that I can send you the invitation. Or I could talk you through how to send me the invitation yourself. Like if you're looking at my screen, if you like on the left side, there's like some menus, and one of the menus is like it looks like a hand onto the pawn, and if you hover over that, the top menu option is play online. Then if you click on that,
like on the chess.com website.
Yeah, on chess.com.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done it before. I think once, but
Okay.
Just give me 1 second. Sorry, my Wi-Fi is being annoying. All right. All night long on all the streams tonight, like the Wi-Fi, like for Twitch, is like so lagging.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We're good. All right. So I'm gonna just go to find you, and then add you as a friend. How are you, by the way?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm not too bad, thank you. All right. So add friend. Okay. And then I'm just gonna go to play online, or I need to go variants. Oops. Play.
So usually I do it instead of invariants in the main server. That's where I find it.
Just play, right?
Yeah, just play. If you go to
That's how I usually do it. I usually just say like I want to do Bughouse, and then
yeah, okay. I sent you an invite. That should have worked. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, you should see like a little pop-up.
I see it right now. Yes.
Perfect.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I just need to pee really quickly. Is that okay?
Sure, sure.
Thanks.
Meantime, we'll get caught up in the chat here. So yeah, before I ever played, what's it called? Like, I'm just like drawing a blank on all my emotes, like the sus emote, the game with the aliens. You're trying to figure out who the alien is. Because we used to play a game called Resistance, which is like a board game, and we used to play that like every night. And there you'd have some people who are resistance and some people who are spies. It was like a similar type thing, except there were no tasks. It was just like all vote in and sussing people out. Um, and then we didn't play for a few years. And then when I had my bughouse gathering, we played a few games of that, and it was a lot of fun.
Okay, amazing. All right, ready.
Are you back? Okay, nice. I think you still haven't accepted the partnership. Let me know if you need me to resend it.
I think you do. Hold on. I don't see it in my.
Okay, yeah, I'll resend it.
Okay, thank
Oh,
you.
now remember, it's called Among Us.
Sorry, quick question. Are we playing like Bughouse where it's like when pieces go out, you get them?
Yep. Well,
Okay.
when your partner takes pieces, you get them.
Yes, exactly. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So I sent
played
it
a
to you
few
again.
times. It's
Did you
very
get that?
fun. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you accept it. Okay, nice. All right, I'll start the first match. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
All right,
I'm
I'll
ready.
press it. Here we go. All right. Yeah. So you
right.
just kind of want to develop your pieces.
Yeah, of course. I'm normally playing chess and then okay.
Yep.
Can everybody else hear me?
Yep. Yeah, they can hear.
Okay. I've done this before. I'm a little bit nervous.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Thank you. Hold on.
Yeah, you could just get your bishop out, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, sorry. I have a couple pieces available, so I was gonna try and be slick, but
Yeah, there's not always a slick move. This first game is going to be pretty hard because we have tough opponents, but the future games will be easier.
yeah.
Oh, just bishop takes c2. Looks like a fun thing to take.
Hold on. That's why I put two of them there.
Yeah, that's great bishop battery. Yeah, ignore that knight, just take his queen. And if he takes your queen, you can take back with knight. Yeah,
Yeah,
knight
exactly.
takes knight. Knight takes knight. Because it guards the square where he can. It guards f7. So now it's going to be tough for him to attack. Maybe stall. Oh, that knight's a little bad. I'm probably made it, but yeah, I'm definitely made it. He can mate me. But that's okay.
He can mate you?
Yeah, the knight mated me, but that's okay. This was a tough first game. We will have easier games in the future because I'll let you press the button now. So there's a pop-up. Press new 3-minute from the pop-up at the end of the game.
Okay, so I'm sorry, just one quick question going forward. So I've played this a few times. It's like with random people like online or whatever, there's no actual like communication during the game.
Yep.
So I've never done it like this. So I'm just going to be playing, but I will try and pay attention to what you're saying too. I've just never played it that way before with other people.
Yeah.
Like someone I'm talking to. So
yeah.
Okay. Sorry if I suck at first.
That's okay.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go already. Come on. Sorry, the person's not moving it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, no, for me, it's not because I can't move. Okay.
Yeah, you can just keep pressing the new 3-minute when the pop-up happens. Easter says, is this a paid carry? No.
Oh, there we go. Okay, new 3-match. Yeah. It says wait a few seconds and then do it.
He's asked a question, which I'll try. Oh no, just keep rolling. I'm just kind of talking to the chat here. Just to clarify, if it looks like I have a ton of viewers, part of it's because I'm embedded on chess.com because I'm a partner there. They're not all
Okay,
necessarily on
I
Twitch.
actually,
All right, so
I'm
you're doing great. Yeah.
okay. Great. I'm actually just hold on. I am on my phone on Zoom, and I'm playing on my laptop.
Oh, okay. Maybe push your d pawn, like d3 for example, because then you're attacking h6. Because right now, like you kind of hung a piece there, but now you can get it back with bishop takes pawn. Yeah, bishop takes h6, and you're back in business.
H6. No, that's right. Sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Um, I am. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to concentrate. I'm not used to playing with other people.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh fuck! I hit the wrong thing. Oh my god. Sorry, I hit the wrong page. It was reloading.
Okay.
Fuck.
You can take that if you want.
Definitely.
Maybe pawn check. Okay, yeah, that's fine too. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Take the rook. It mates. Take the rook. Thank you. Good job.
Okay, here's a question. So you can see my game at the same time as yours?
Yep.
Why can't I see your game then?
That's a good question. I can't necessarily see your screen, but if you're playing on the web, then
Oh,
the
okay, wait a second. Okay, I'm on the web. So I can see like it says partner, like but it's very small.
oh, okay. So in the center of your board, so to the right of your board,
Hmm.
there should be like something with like settings. Like
Yeah, it
if
has like your name and then your board, but it's like extremely small. I
Yeah,
couldn't
so
even.
between my board and your board, there's like a little bar that has some things in it, and at the very bottom of that bar is a scroll thing that allows you to adjust the
Make it bigger.
sizes of the boards. So you can make your
Ah,
board smaller and my board bigger with that thing. Do you see what I mean?
yeah. I mean, your board's in like the white part. It's not like necessarily right beside mine. Hold on.
Right.
I see the scroll thing, but it's not. Maybe we
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to
So,
move
so,
it.
so what normally happens is my board is usually smaller than yours, and then there's like a chat like beneath my board.
Hmm.
And your board is big. My board is usually like half the size, and it's like on the right. But there's
Yeah.
like a scroll thing between, and you can adjust the relative sizes of the boards if you want.
Perfect. All right. Thank
So
you.
you still have the pop up. You can press the button there.
No, it's I'm at the analysis part. It
Oh,
didn't pop
okay.
up.
I can press the button, but we're gonna get difficult ups. So I'll press it this time, and then you press it next time.
Okay, perfect.
Thanks for the follow from He's Rip. Really appreciate it.
He's not moving,
Okay.
so I can't move, right?
Yep.
That's annoying. Is that like a strategy people take?
Well, it's a strategy because for them, they don't get any points from that. So if he
Oh,
doesn't move, then the game aborts, and he doesn't lose any points or gain any points. So some people who care about Raiden will
That's like cheating though. Like
That's
okay.
it kind of is.
not
It's
like cheating, but
I
yeah.
just play anyone, but there's a lot of people who are careful about who they play. I think you take with your e-pawn. Yeah, perfect. Nice move.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I
You could do
wanna-
knight takes b5, and you're threatening c7. You could drop a new pawn in if you want.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Sorry.
You could do bishop takes c7.
Oh, sorry, I want to castle.
No,
My bad.
that's okay. Bishop takes bishop. The bishop's really good for me. Bishop takes bishop.
Oh,
Very
I
good.
didn't. So knight took bishop. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, maybe rook e1 is a possibility to get your rook activated. I'll try to get you some pieces.
I'm not sure what to do here. Hold on.
Oh, you could just take that, so that's not so good.
Sorry, it takes some getting used to. Jesus.
Yep.
I don't know what to do. Fuck.
You could throw in like a new bishop at d7 to check him.
A d7?
Yep. New bishop at d7 to check him, supported by your bishop on h3.
I figured he could just take it though. What would be the point of that?
He can't because your bishop defends it. Now you can take his knight.
Right.
Bishop takes knight. Looks good for you. You could do bishop takes one of those pawns. Maybe knight check. Yeah, oh, that's good too. Knight check can be good for you in the future. Knight check on c6. Yeah. And you should be winning here. You could pawn check or knight check, depending where he goes.
Hold on.
Knight check is good. You can take his queen. Knight check. Or knight takes
check.
rook. Knight check or knight takes rook. They're all good.
Knight check here.
Yeah, you just take his queen next move.
Yeah.
You have mate. Queen at e7. Queen right in front of his king.
E7? Yeah. Perfect.
Great job.
Sorry. Like, I feel like I'm, it's like I know how to play chess very well. I'm just like, it's hard to, sorry. I hope I don't seem like I'm not very good.
No, like the minimum possible rated is 100, and you started at the minimum rated, but you clearly know chess notation, so like that you are at least like 800 points underrated. So you're gonna go up like really quickly.
Amazing. Yes, I'm very underrated in general, actually.
Yeah. The main so you have two main hurdles right now. Like number one is like sometimes you like hang a piece, and number two is your speed. But it's hard to correct both at the same time. So I would just
Yeah.
focus on like every time you make a move, just pause and make sure you're not like hanging a piece. Uh, but and we'll do fine. Do you have the pop up where you can press new 3 minute? Perfect. Yeah, great development. You can get your bishop out. Maybe push your e pawn up
Yeah,
one or
that's just
two.
me. Exactly. What the fuck is not clicking? There we go. What the fuck is wrong with my? There we go.
Yeah, you can pin this knight. Yeah, and now you're threatening. All right, just take the knight, I guess. Bishop takes knight, and then you can hop your knight into e5. Tempo the. Yeah, that's good too. I like it. Here's a bishop. You could tempo his queen, bishop at c5 maybe. Oh, that hangs a dude, but that's okay.
Hold on, I had an idea for that, and I just lost my good idea.
Okay, watch out. He's attacking your bishop. So put a knight on c3.
Exactly.
Yeah, looks good. Okay, he could take the bishop, I guess.
Hold on a sec. Sorry. Hold on a second. Sorry. I like to Sorry, never mind. I was gonna just people do this to me, that sort of thing in games a lot, and I can always fight them off because they don't do it properly.
I like new bishop on e2. Because right now he's threatening to put something on e2, so you could put your own thing on e2. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Now he's attacking your knight, so you gotta guard your knight. Maybe a bishop on b4. Bishop on b4 attacks the queen, defends the knight.
You said bishop.
Yep. Yeah, perfect. And you could put a bishop on e2. A bishop on e2, so he can't put something on e2 and you're attacking his queen. And maybe
I'm
pawn
moving my
it.
knight next to e5 is my plan.
Okay. Okay. Well, he can take your bishop now, unfortunately. So
Oh
that
shit!
might
Sorry,
not have been the
I did
best
not pay
plan.
attention. That's my bad.
Well, yeah, I guess yeah, this is
Hold on.
I guess you could take his bishop if you want. It's up to you.
Put him in check.
Well, he can just take that, so that doesn't really get you anything. It just
Yeah,
hangs
but
a
it gets
piece.
his queen. It gets his queen out of the way,
No,
so
but
I
he can
can.
take with pawn. That's the problem. You could put a pawn on b5 maybe, or you could take his bishop. Either way, we're gonna win just on time here.
On b5.
Yeah, either pawn at b5 or queen takes bishop. They're both fine. Yep, that's fine. All right. Yeah, we won on time because my guy didn't move.
Amazing. I have to remember that, like, because I always, like, obviously pre-plan pre-plan my moves, but it's like you can't do that because you don't know what you're going to be getting, right?
Yeah, and also sometimes he foils the plan by, playing
Sure.
something you didn't expect. Yeah, let's get your bishop out. Bishop just, yeah, that's a great move. If he interposed, just take that. Take that bishop. It's good for me. Bishop take. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, perfect. Oh, wait. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Put a new knight on c2. A new knight. New knight on c2.
On c2?
New knight on c2 check.
Hold on, c2.
Yep. New knight on c2 check. And then knight takes queen.
Right.
Because he has to give his queen here. Take his queen, then take his rook. Free stuff. Free rook. Great move. Maybe bishop takes b3. I have mate also. Great job. That queen was clutch.
Amazing. All right.
Now he's attacked. Yeah, that's fine. You probably want to get that bishop developed. Yeah, that's a good move. If it were your move here, then like
I'm gonna put the pawn. I was thinking of putting the pawn on g4, threatening his queen, because then he has to move it, right?
yeah, that could be good. If I could get you like a knight though, if it were your move here, a new knight on c2 would win a rook.
I don't have a knight yet. I just have a
Yeah.
rook.
Yeah, I could try to get you a knight.
He's
So
not moving though. It says disconnected. So
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
assuming
that's fine. Here's a knight.
Oh, perfect. So you want me to put a knight where?
Well, depending what he does. If he doesn't defend it, then a new knight on c2 to check him, and then you could play knight takes rook after that. That could potentially be fun.
Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm originally from Pennsylvania, but
cool.
right now I am in Tennessee,
Oh, nice.
in the United States.
No, yeah. Yes, I figured that. Sorry. Do you like Tennessee?
Yeah, mostly. Yeah, I like it so far.
Cool. Nice. That's very nice. Do you know where I'm from?
Your Zoom gave me a clue.
Yeah, I'm in Ottawa, the
Okay.
capital of Canada. Yeah.
You want to push your e-pawn. E4 looks good. He might sack, and you can just take the knight if he sacks. Yes, take the knight. King takes the knight. And then, okay, be careful. Push d4. Push your d-pawn up too. Push your d-pawn up too. Yeah. I'm going to get some more maneuverability. Okay, bring your knight back to c3. We're going for defense now. You've won a free dude, which is awesome. Your knight's under attack. Yeah, there you go. And eventually you want to get your bishop that's behind your king out of the way, so your king has more room to maneuver. Yeah, bishop to e2 looks good for you. You could move your knight to d5 to attack his queen. That looks fun.
I was gonna attack his queen, but on a3, or sorry, a4. Yeah, a4.
Okay. Yeah, that could be good too.
No, yeah, I was like, I was just gonna do the same thing, but on the other side.
Yeah, this is a little bit more aggressive. Okay, hold on. You have a threat here. Well, we'll make it even easier. New bishop at b5 to pin his queen.
b5.
New bishop at b5, boy 5 to pin his queen. And it's defended by your bishop.
Yeah.
Although
exactly.
even if it weren't defended by your bishop, it would be a tactic, because if queen takes, you could move your knight to check him and then take his queen. But
right.
but this is even simpler. So simpler is better.
Perfect.
Now your bishop takes queen if he takes your bishop. He just takes his queen. Yeah. Now you can move your knight and then take his rook. Yeah, you're crushing him. You could take that. Pawn takes pawn, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's fine too. I'll just pawn takes pawn.
Sorry, what?
Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Either pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes e5, for example. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just kind of I wanted a pawn to defend, and it helps you attack as well.
Exactly. I'm going with my queen next, depending on what he does.
Yeah, maybe you could. Well, he can take that,
Oh,
so that's
fuck. Did I fuck that
that's
up?
not great. But that's you're still winning. Maybe new knight at c4 check, something like that.
Knight at c4. Where are we at here? Sorry, c4. Sorry, I fucked that up. I moved without.
No problem. Don't move though. Don't move after he moves, because a knight is really bad for me. So don't move.
Okay.
Because a knight mates me, so I think it's better if you just stall.
I can check him with my bishop.
I'd rather you just stall here, because if you stall, we just win.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just need to just like take all of his pieces, which is really easy to do here. And
okay.
You can go now. You could just like check him, and you're probably gonna win.
I can check him in like 5 different ways.
Yep. Yeah, great job.
All right. Oh, I think they want a rematch. So.
That's fine. We'll play anyone. You can take that. But now you're going to need to defend. You need to make sure that a knight doesn't mate you. You could take that. Maybe just queen takes pawn. Yeah, now you're a little bit safer at least. Hold on, wait. Let me get you just like a pawn to put in there.
Or I have a bishop, or actually a knight. I could check him.
Um,
And then
you could put a knight at c4 if you want, or you could wait. Yeah, knight at c4 is fine. Knight at c4 just in the way of his bishop. That is not c4. Okay. If he takes your queen, take back with knight.
C4. It was supposed to be C3. Right?
No. Well, you put it on. You put it on G. You put it on F4 when I meant C4. But that's okay though.
Sorry.
That's okay though. The most important thing is your king safety.
Yeah, so, I was gonna put it one square up. Actually,
so maybe just push your e pawn up one. Just for defense.
E pawn up one.
Yep. Okay, get your bishop out of the way. Maybe bishop e7 or bishop d6 or bishop pin in his knight, something like that. The bishop that's behind your king needs to move somewhere.
Yeah, so I want to put it behind the king, right? I'm not sure, behind the...
I think you want to move it to e7, but there's a bunch of options. Just move it somewhere. Yeah, you can go straight back, I guess.
What if I just do this?
Just move your king somewhere. You're in check, so you have to move your king. Oh, rook mates you. I'll try to hold a rook. Yeah, you have one move, so you can move it. King over. You can take that. Just take the knight a few times. Perfect.
Oh, I should see it with my other one. Fuck. Oh well.
The king takes. Yeah, you're fine. I might give a few things, but I think you'll live.
Over here.
Great job. Take it.
Why do they do those stupid moves?
Because the knight check is pretty bad for you, but I'll try to hold a knight. Yeah, push your e-pawn, push e4, push e4. No, that's not e4. Push your other pawn, the one that hasn't moved yet, needs to move.
Yeah, I think it's a stupid move because
You got to push your e-pawn, push e4, or bad stuff will happen to you. There you go.
I think it's stupid because it's like I'm just gonna take you, and it doesn't put me in a bad position.
Well, it puts you in a
as long as I like deal with it properly.
Yeah, get your king's bishop out. Because that's the key for defense is once your king's bishop moves, you have like a luff square for your king. Yeah. All right. Now you are much safer. That's awesome. Pawn takes pawn is fine. Yeah, so you won a pawn there. Bishop takes pawn. Oh, that's interesting. That's clever. Wait, just wait. I'll get you a knight.
What if I move my
No,
my
just
bishop?
just wait. Let me get you a knight. You're in check now, so wait. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
you a new knight for d4. That saves
Okay,
everything.
thank you.
Um,
Okay.
so we're up time. Just wait. I'll get you a knight. I guess you can move your existing bishop to e3. Like it loses a
Well,
piece, but
you
that's
gave me a
no.
bishop, so there's an extra bishop, so I could put it um at, hold on, I can put it right at,
No, here's a knight. Put a new knight at d4. New knight at d4.
there we go, now we go. Okay, perfect.
New knight at
D4.
d4. All right, you can
Okay.
bishop takes knight or bishop takes rook. Oh, okay. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight.
Bishop takes knight.
Yep.
Sorry, how many? Sorry, what?
Uh, oh, you're in check. I'm sorry. Let's do a knight takes bishop. You're gonna lose your queen, but that's fine. Knight takes bishop is fine.
Knight takes bishop.
Yeah, you're in check right now. That's the
Well, I
issue.
know, but why don't I just do this and move my bishop
You could
in
do
front
you
of
could
it?
do queen takes bishop. Something has to take the bishop. Your bishop is under attack. Oh, you did not solve the problem. Okay, take that. Rook takes. All right, attack that queen with the bishop. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay. Sorry. I wanted to get the king out of there. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Stop moving before I hear you talk. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
no,
always.
no problem. Yeah, you're doing fine here.
So there's a bishop there, so I could always put it in front of the queen, depending on what he does.
I'm in some trouble here.
You are?
Yeah, just hold queen. Queen is bad. Oh, I might be mated actually. I think I'm checkmated. Oh, he didn't mate me. That was nice of him. Okay. Well, now I'm safe. All right, great job. Maybe knight to g5. Move your knight to g5. Bishop to e2 maybe. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, pawn takes pawn is fine for you. God, we are losing this by a mile,
What?
unfortunately. Put a pawn on b5 to fork the queen in the other thing. Oh, now we're back in it. Now we're really back in it.
Mm-hmm.
My guy just hung a lot of material.
Oh, shit, hold on.
He could take his knight. Pawn takes knight. Oh, okay. That's not as good.
I
Because he
just
could just
wanted
take that with
to.
his knight.
There. I was just trying to block his queen in.
Yeah, just take the knight, I guess.
But he's gonna take that. That was a stupid move.
Okay, yeah, nice move. Don't move. Don't move for a while. I want to fix some things.
Okay.
And right now he's threatening f2, so you're gonna have to be careful anyway. Let me just take all of his pieces, and then life will be better.
Tell me when you want me to move.
Next game.
Okay.
Great job.
Yeah.
Save your knight some more. Looks good. You can wait for material if you want. Maybe like a bishop on b2. It guards your knight, attacks his rook.
Mhm.
Maybe you can pawn check him. Oh, that's good too.
Oh yes, I could do that too.
Oh, your move was good. They'll probably play bishop takes bishop there, but you're fine. Oh, take the queen. Knight takes queen. It's a free queen. Nice. Take the free bishop, not the one that's defended. The one on the back rank. You can take it.
The one on the back?
Yep, the one on the back.
How would I take his bishop?
Never mind. That's fine. Knight check, I think. Knight on b2.
Knight on b2.
Knight on b2 check.
Oh, sorry. You mean a new one? Sorry. Yeah.
Yep, new one.
Sorry.
And then you can promote the pawn.
Sorry. Yeah.
Promote the pawn. Great job.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, thanks for the follow from Vladimir. Really appreciate it.
Should I say it again?
No, I was just talking to the stream. But you're doing great.
I see. Thank you.
Get your king's bishop out. You want to move that bishop somewhere where bad stuff will happen.
But okay. He's gonna take. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter though. I can just take it back.
Yep. Yeah, you can take the pawn or take the knight or anything like that is fine. Bishop takes pawn check.
Oh, here we go.
Pawn check. Yeah, oh yeah, perfect. Great job.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was in a little trouble over here, but you were crushing. Get your bishop out. That bishop needs to go somewhere. The one next to your king needs to go somewhere where his sack will work. You need to get your king's bishop somewhere. Your bishop that is on f1 needs to move somewhere. There you go. Perfect. And you could take that pawn back with one of your knights because you have two knights on that. Yeah, knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Queen is bad. Don't give a queen. Watch out. Hold on. Be careful. Don't move because he's trying to mate you. So let's just do bishop takes knight. That is the safest. Bishop takes knight. Because if you don't do bishop takes knight, you will lose. All right, perfect. Maybe get your bishop out somewhere, like the e3 maybe. You could bring that knight back to f4. Move your rook to e1, rook e1.
My rook?
Yep, your rook to e1. All right, rook takes pawn. The pawn mates for me. Rook takes pawn.
No, he's gonna take it with
Rook
his.
takes pawn. That's fine. Rook takes pawn. Thank you.
Okay, perfect.
Good job.
Thank you. You too.
You could take that. That's free. Oh, that's fine too.
Yeah, I usually don't because you
That's
end
fine.
up
Get your king's
advancing
bishop out
through.
though. Your king's bishop has to move, or he's gonna sack on you. Yeah, that's fine too. Yeah, just take that, I guess. Either knight takes pawn or get your bishop out. Okay, that's fine. You could castle maybe, or you could push your e pawn. E pawn up one is nice. Pawn to e5. Because now you're exploiting a pin. All right, hold on. King takes knight. Straight back. Well, maybe to g1, king g1, I think. All right, king over, king left. He might sack his queen. You could just take the queen if he takes your bishop. Bishop takes bishop. And then you're going to have to be a little careful. Maybe pawn at d2. Because the issue here is that he wants to play
Pawn at
knight
d2?
knight e3 to fork your queen and your king. So you have to watch out for that. So you could play knight at f5, or you could play knight at d5, or you could play pawn d2, or you can move your queen to e2. Anything that guards the e3 square. That does not guard the e3 square. So now you lose your queen. King takes pawn. King takes pawn.
Sorry.
No problem. Yeah, rook takes knight. Okay. Maybe knight e4.
Not c4. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Maybe rook takes pawn. Rook takes pawn is okay. Attacking the queen.
Yes, but I also want to protect if I can. Right?
Yeah, but that gets your pieces more active, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe that wasn't as good a move as I thought, but that's okay. You're still okay. Just move your king somewhere. Maybe left. Yeah, that's fine too. If he takes your rook, just take back. Knight takes knight. Okay, your knight on the back rank has to move somewhere. Probably knight d2. Knight d2, so your rook can help guard stuff.
What if I do this and check him?
He'll just take that for free, so that's not very good.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't. Okay. Interesting. You got to get your knight. Your knight in your back rank has to move, or you will lose immediately. Unfortunately, you're gonna lose on time. Just make any move. Make any move. I'll try to win over here, but I probably can't. Yeah. Okay.
Time. Fuck. Sorry, that was bad. won by resignation. Amazing.
Yep. They're afraid of you.
There we go.
Okay, you need to guard your e pawn. The queen is attacking it, so maybe knight that doesn't guard the e pawn. Now you, yeah, that's not good. Now you're gonna lose a bunch of pieces. Anything you do is gonna. Oh, put a new pawn. Oh, that hangs another pawn. Just don't move. Please don't move because all your moves are losing pieces. So just
What I want to do next, if I can, is move my knight and check.
He's going to take g7, and you're going to lose another piece after that. It is not good for us.
G7, but if I check in with my my knight, depending on what he does, right?
Okay, you can castle. Castling's good for you. Castle, that gets you out of danger. All right, and then you can move your bishop to f6 maybe to attack his queen, or you could just develop your knight to attack his queen. I developed the knight's even better, I guess.
Develop the knight.
Okay. Let's see.
Did I do the wrong side?
No, that's great. That's great. I'm just trying to figure out what to do on my board. This my game has got a little bit uncomfortable. All right, we'll try this. Maybe move your bishop to g5 or put a new pawn on g5. Just attack his queen somehow, basically.
Let's see. I don't know how to do that though.
Oh shit! I made a really bad move. Maybe he won't notice.
Fuck, that was stupid. Actually, no.
Take it. Rook takes. Rook takes
Wait,
bishop.
rook
Rook takes bishop. Free stuff.
Yeah, but I could take it with my
Bishop takes queen. It's a free queen. Rook takes knight. The knight is really good for me. Rook takes knight.
Sorry, rook takes knight?
Rook takes knight, for sure. Rook takes knight. And then you can potentially check him on g2 with a knight.
On g2. Where? How am I going to do? Oh, right there, I guess. Yeah, sorry.
You could check him again with a knight. You have lots of knight checks.
I have a queen, though, also.
Okay, just try not to lose that queen. Maybe queen takes pawn check. Yeah, that pawn. Nice. And then you could knight check after that, potentially.
Yeah.
Or bishop takes bishop. That's good too. Yeah. I think a knight check's going to be good for you. You could take his knight, maybe. Queen takes knight.
What if I take his pawn?
You could take the pawn too. Yeah, that looks good. Queen takes knight looks good for you. You could bring that knight out from g2. Like, oh, yeah, that's fine too. Yeah, you have mate now. Knight check him again, and then rook check.
Knight check him?
Knight check. Yep. Good job. Oh, thanks for the follow from Ninja. Really appreciate it. You could sack your bishop potentially. Oh, but pawn takes pawn is fine. Pawn takes pawn. On d5. You could take that. Bishop takes pawn. It works. Bishop takes pawn. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. And then when queen takes knight, you can check him with a knight and take his queen. Knight on c7 or knight on f6 and take his queen. Great job. You got to be careful here. Yeah, that's a good move. Your goal in the opening should be to get your king's bishop out as soon as possible, because that makes the sacks like not work. Yeah, you can bring that knight back somewhere. Maybe knight d6. That's fine too. And then get your king's bishop out somewhere. Perfect. Now yeah, that's probably gonna lose a piece. But that loses another piece. You should be careful. Like you seem to drop hang like a lot of things.
Sorry, it was an extra piece, so I figured.
No, there's no extra pieces. Every piece matters. Yeah, you probably have to play like knight takes pawn here. Knight takes e5. And then you could push your d pawn.
Yeah.
Like d6 maybe. Or d5, one of those.
D5, yeah.
Queen takes pawn. Shoot. Go here.
You have a pawn and
Hold on. You should maybe like a bishop at g2 or um or like a knight at d4. You have a few options there, but you should definitely move something. I put something on g2 or something on f3 or something on d4. Or no, hold on. Rook check. Rook at g2 check.
What if I do this?
You could do pawn at g2. Pawn at g2 is really good, actually. Pawn at g2 probably wins.
Or that?
Yeah, that's fine too. That's fine. All right, now hold on.
I'm
We're
gonna
not
put
out
a
of the
bishop. Sorry.
we're
What?
not out of the woods yet here. I mean, you could do rook takes pawn and then pawn check, then pawn takes rook, something like that.
Rook takes
Rook
pawn.
rook takes h2. He plays knight
Mhm.
takes, and then you play pawn. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, so sorry. You said rook. Sorry. My bad.
No, no, that's
Sorry.
fine. We'll make it work. Rook takes rook, and then bishop check, bishop at g2.
Bishop at g2.
Yep, bishop at g2.
All right. Yeah.
All right. Okay,
I didn't
and
know
then knight
b2
check, knight at f to check him.
Sorry. Knight where?
Knight check on f3, and then bishop takes queen.
Why don't I just take his? Oh yeah, I see. Why don't I just take his pawn?
He's gonna play queen takes knight, like next move.
Oh, okay. Then I can put the rook and check him around.
Yeah, just make any move.
Ah, fuck! I hope that.
Ooh,
Fuck!
that is
I
not
fucked
so
that up.
good, but
Sorry.
that's okay. Just keep moving. Okay.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, guard that pawn. Perfect. Get your king's bishop out. You got to get your king's bishop out
Yeah,
faster.
I got
Okay.
like I usually do, and I do it like the third move type of thing. Like,
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, sometimes the third move is too late if they sack on you, but we've been relatively lucky there. You can take that. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes pawn check.
Right.
Key move.
Bishop takes pawn check.
Bishop takes pawn check, and then move your queen to d4 to fork the knight and the king. Queen
To
d4.
d4 here, right?
Queen d4 check. And then queen takes the free knight on e5. Free knight on e5. Perfect. Okay, and then you can retreat your queen probably to e7.
Mm,
Oh, you have a threat with knight at e3.
exactly. I'm gonna fork him.
Knight at d2 check. Knight at d2 check.
Knight at d2.
Knight at d2 check. And then knight takes queen. Knight takes queen. Perfect. Maybe like a pawn on f4. Yeah, that's good too. Okay, you should be able to check him. Oh, that hangs your queen.
Oh, fuck.
You can move
Sorry.
your bishop out to check him.
My bishop?
Your undeveloped bishop can go to g4. Bishop g4 check.
Yeah.
Okay, we got it. Nice job.
Sorry about that. I got a little excited and moved stupidly. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, that seems to be the main problem you're having is that you'll move a piece where it's undefended, and then your opponent will just take it. You have to watch out for that. Get your center pawns moving. You can take that. Pawn takes pawn. Stack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes pawn check.
Bishop takes pawn.
Yep, bishop takes pawn. All right, now let's put a new knight to check him. New knight at e5, maybe.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay,
New
pawn
knight,
check
my
or
bad.
bishop check. Bishop at f7. New bishop at f7.
Bishop at f7.
Yep.
I'm sorry, bishop at f7.
Yep. New bishop at f7. Check.
I don't see the bishop at f7.
Or pawn at f7. Pawn check. Pawn check. Check is king with a pawn.
Yeah, sorry. That's what you're. I was like, that's not the right piece.
Okay.
Was that my mistake or yours?
No, well, a pawn or a bishop, they both work. It checks him and it mates him, so it's all good.
Yeah, fair. How many people are watching?
Like 200 in theory.
Oh wow. Oh,
But like some of them are on the chess.com homepage, so not all of them might be paying attention.
oh, gotcha.
Get those bishops rolling. You can keep attacking that queen. Maybe attack with a bishop or a pawn on c5. That's not good. He could take that 5 different ways. So that just loses a piece.
Yeah, but I can also take him, right?
Yeah, but
Can I take them or not take them?
You could take it if you want, but like you're down a piece. You've lost a piece now. Yeah.
Okay.
So you could drop a pawn on c5 like I suggested before.
C5. Sorry, I moved too fast sometimes. My apologies.
No problem. Okay, you could new knight on f4 is going to be good for you. New knight on f4. You're attacking the queen, you're also double attacking d5. If the queen moves away, now you can play knight takes the pawn on d5. Either knight.
Knight takes pawn on d5?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, knight takes pawn on d5.
Yep.
Oh, that one I see. Okay.
Yep,
Sorry,
the free
I'm
one.
looking at the wrong one. And now I'm gonna go.
You could, yeah, perfect. Nice find. Yeah, take the rook, free rook. And there's a free rook on the other side potentially too.
Yeah, I'm gonna exactly.
Oh, the free queen even. Knight takes pawn check, and then you can take the queen.
Sorry, knight takes pawn check.
Knight takes f7, and then knight takes queen.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna do. Sorry, and just he moved the queen, and I was like, oh wait, is that gonna fuck my plan up?
Yeah, it makes the plan even better. Grab the queen.
Exactly. Nice resignation.
Great job. Get your bishop out, or bad stuff will happen. Bishop e7 looks good. Bishop e7. I like bishop to h4 check. That is not h4, but that's okay. Your bishop should go back to e7. It should not have gone there. Okay, I guess just develop your knight at this point, because you no longer have an attack. You gotta get your pieces moving. Maybe knight h5. Move your knight to h5. Your knight's under attack. Go to h5 on the corner. Oof. Gonna get ugly. This pawn takes pawn, I guess. I have to lose queen here. You probably made it. I don't think you can live through that. Oh, bishop takes bishop, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, my guy hung a queen. That was awfully nice of him. You can't take that. Go left. King left. King left. Left, 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 left. King f8. Bishop takes bishop. Oh god, new queen at e7, I guess. New queen at e7, or pawn check. You could pawn check him. Oh god, this is gonna get really rough. Okay, yeah, queen takes bishop, and then you're safe. Queen takes bishop.
When's lagging so bad?
New pawn in, pawn at e6, new pawn at e6.
Sorry, I really fucked this one up.
Bishop takes bishop.
Take, I assume.
Sure, bishop takes bishop. Yeah. New pawn in, new pawn in. Oh shoot, I missed mate. Take that, take the queen.
Sorry, what?
Take the queen.
Sorry, my computer's lagging so badly.
No problem.
Fuck around.
No problem. You did great.
Can you give me like a few minutes? I'm just gonna restart my computer.
Sure, sure.
Okay, cool. I'll just put it on mute.
Oh shoot. Oh, I thought we won that, but we didn't. I was putting down the maiden piece, but I didn't put it down in time. My bad.
Oh, all good. Yeah, I'll just restart it. I'll stay on Zoom. I'll be back in like a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right, I'll take a quick break here then. And to Caleb, no. We play bughouse here, not chess. Anyway, I'll be right back. I guess I can look back at all of my missed mates here. So I forgot I had this bishop cover. That would have made life easier. I think I should have gone here. Or no, even better, like this. Check. Has to go here. Check. He has to go to the back rank. Check. Okay, so check, 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 check. Interpose. Check. Interpose. Then mate. Yeah, so I miss easy mate here. But even at the end, I was trying to place a queen for mate in 1. But even without that, I had check. I had mate in 2. My problem was my time.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So we might need to repartner then.
Okay.
So, oh, whoops. Okay. I'm going to unpartner, then send you an invite again.
Okay.
Okay. It should be in the bottom right.
At the bottom right?
Yeah, on the bottom right, there should be an invite to partner you.
Okay, got it.
All right, nice. All right. Do you want me to start a match, or do you still have the pop up to do it?
No, sure, yeah, you can start it this time.
All right, I'll start it. This might be tougher opponents, but okay. Let's try your best.
Why? Sorry.
So the waychess.com is implemented. It's weird. It tries to get people near your rating, but it doesn't take into account the team rating. It takes into account the individual rating. So if I seek, it will be my rating range. If you seek, it'll be your rating range. So so it'll get you, lower rated people. Anyway, you can press the new 3-minute button now.
What do you rate it?
I'm at Bughouse. I'm like 2100 now.
Okay, cool. I am very underrated in general.
Yep.
Okay. Ready?
Yep. Yeah, you seem to make a lot of solid development moves, and you see a lot of attacks. The main thing you got to look out for is, like, when you move a piece. Sometimes you move pieces where they're undefended, and that's like your only blind spot right now.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. I mean, I think that like playing with somebody else, like it's also like a part of that, right?
Yeah.
Because like I already have moves in my head of what I'm gonna do, and then then it changes because I'm playing with somebody else, and depending on what they do too, right?
Yep.
It's just something I have to work on, but it's just I've never done it like this before, so.
Yeah. Yeah. No problem. Get your king's bishop out. You got to move that, or bad stuff will happen. Ooh. Maybe bishop e6. I'm not sure. Or pawn at e6. Something to attack that bishop more. It's not going well for us. Uh, you can't. Well, king takes bishop is fine. King takes bishop. You can't take with rook, or he'll take your queen.
I'm gonna put a new bishop and check his king. Oh, I can't.
Okay, I think you have to take that. Queen takes knight. It looks bad, but the
Why don't I just
alternative
move
is
my
worse.
king? Why don't I just
I
move my
guess you
king?
could try king g8, but if you play king g8, you have to be very careful. If he checks you, then you're gonna have
No,
to king to the left. King to the left. You can't take that, or you lose immediately. King to the left.
he didn't take my queen. That's what he should have done, to be honest.
There are many good moves. Rook takes queen. Shoot. Bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop.
Bishop takes bishop.
Yep. All right, knight check. Knight at c2 check. Okay. Knight takes bishop, I guess. Knight takes bishop. And then bishop at d3 looks good. Bishop at d3 check.
Bishop at d3 check.
Yep, diagonal to his king. Bishop at d3. Okay, yeah, that's fine too. You could take that. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn check.
Mm-hmm.
Bishop takes knight.
Bishop takes knight.
I think so.
Oh, here we go. This one on
Yeah, the one on there. And then you could put a pawn on h6. You want to get that knight out of your face. So that whoa, that mates you.
h6. You said,
Now a knight or a rook mates you.
but you said on h. Sorry, you
No,
said to get h6.
yeah. You should put. Oh no, actually, your bishop covers. Maybe you're safe. I'm sorry. Your bishop that's on d3 covers those squares, so maybe you're fine. Yeah, I kind of wanted you to put a new pawn there, but I think you're
Oh,
safe
okay.
anyway.
My bad.
Yeah, no, that's okay. All right, rook takes queen. Take the knight. Pawn takes knight. And then probably bishop f5, depending on what he does. Bishop f5 check. All right. Yeah, just now make moves, get your knight developed or something. Just make moves. Any move is fine. Just keep moving. Roll up moves. Excellent. Keep moving. Good job.
Perfect.
Oh, that hangs a knight. You got to get your king's bishop out. Like every game, you don't get your king's bishop out, and bad stuff happens to you. Bishop to d6, I guess. You're going to be in trouble all game unless you move your king's bishop. I guess you take that. Maybe rook e8. Bishop takes knight. That's a free knight. Bishop takes knight. Free knight. Nice. Can you take the knight? Queen takes the knight. It mates for me. Queen takes the knight. Never mind. Just do anything. Oh, thank you. Okay, nice. All right, maybe rook to d8 to guard that. Okay, that works. Great job. You could take his pawn. Knight takes pawn. That's fine too. You can castle, I guess. I sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes f7. Bishop takes f7, partner. Okay, and now I like either bishop at h5 check to fork the knight off, or new knight at g5 check. Okay, now once his king moves, you could put a queen where the king used to be. So queen on f7 wins. Great job.
Thank you.
You can take that. It's a free pawn. You can take that. That's another free pawn. Well, not quite free, but it's fine for you. Now you got to push your e pawn. Looks good. He's attacking your knight, so be careful. You want to save your knight there. You can take the queen. Great job. I guess the rook was hanging at the end. Queen takes rook. Thanks for the follow, Zara. Really appreciate it. You can pin his knight, I guess. That's good too. Development's good. You can castle, I guess. Or get your bishop out. Save your bishop. Bishop e2, I guess. Or you could take the pawn. Either way. But make a move. Bishop takes pawn is fine, or retreat the bishop. Just pick one. Yeah, then knight takes pawn when he takes that. Knight takes pawn. Alright, you can take that bishop. And then probably push e5. Push your e-pawn. Maybe new knight at h5, potentially. Or pawn takes pawn. Got options. See, that's attacking g7. Put in some pressure on him. Knight takes pawn. There you go. You can do knight takes e5 to check him. Yeah, you're destroying him. You could do knight takes pawn and then knight takes rook.
Knight takes pawn, knight takes rook.
Good job.
Okay, thank you. I wish I could see what you're doing.
I thought you said you could see my board, but it was small for you? Or can you not see it all?
Like, it's so small. Like, I
Oh,
can't.
okay.
Yeah. I tried making it bigger, but.
Get your pawns rolling. Let's keep making moves. Maybe d4 or get your bishop out or something like that. You do knight takes knight. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. And then stall after that. Okay. I actually, well, I have mate with a pawn. Queen takes pawn or queen takes bishop. Take any pawn. Any pawn.
Any pawn with my queen?
Yep. Any pawn.
With my queen.
With your queen. Any pawn, any bishop. Perfect. Good job.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Dig Dug. I don't get to choose what ads run. Sorry about that.
You don't get to choose what?
No, sorry, I was talking to chat. They were complaining about the advertisements, but I don't get to choose those. Get your king's bishop out. Maybe to e7 or yeah, that's great. I like it. You could take the knight or you could retreat the bishop. Either way. Then you could castle. And then get your bishop and your knight rolling that are undeveloped. Yep, I like that. Yeah, take the knight. You could take the pawn, I guess. Probably with a pawn. Probably with your e-pawn to get your bishop rolling. E-pawn takes d5. And potentially rook b8 to attack his bishop. I like rook b8 here. Attack his bishop.
Rook b8?
Yeah, your undeveloped rook on a8. Yeah, now you're hitting his bishop. Okay, you can put a new pawn on a2. New pawn on a2.
On a2.
Attacking the rook. Yeah, new pawn on a2. Now rook takes bishop. That's a free bishop. And you're threatening rook b1 potentially. Or bishop check or pawn check. Got a lot of options there. I like rook to b1 here. Rook b1 check.
Rook b1.
If he takes, you can take the rook
I
and
think-
promote. Yep, take that rook. Now, hold on. Let's put a pawn check. Just check him with a pawn either side.
Pawn. There we go. Perfect.
Good job.
Almost too easy in a way.
Yep.
Amazing.
Push your e-pawn, push e6. Yeah, take the knight. Maybe rook b8 to develop your rook. Not sure. You can move your rook somewhere, or your knight somewhere. Yeah, that's good. He might attack you here. So you, oh, hold on. Don't move. You have to be pretty careful here. Maybe like a bishop on h6. Okay, you know, that's a good move too. I like that. All right, you need to put more things on the board. Maybe like a rook on h4, attacking the queen. And your queen guards that. So if he takes that, you have queen takes queen. Okay, now you can keep putting more things on. What about bishop takes bishop, actually? Or, actually, no. Don't do bishop. Let's do new knight at h5. New knight at h5. We're trying to get your king safe here. You could put a pawn on g4 to attack the queen. Okay, now you could put more pawns in his face. You could do a pawn at f3. New pawn at f3. You could do pawn takes pawn. And then pawn on g4 again. Just keep attacking his queen. You have more pieces than him now. So your king is safe. You're going to attack him. Then a new pawn on f3, or knight on f3 is even better. Knight on f3. Okay, pawn on g2 maybe? Yeah, that's a great move too. Yeah, I like it. Then pawn check when he moves. Pawn check. Great job. Yeah, you were going to mate him pretty soon there. Yeah, you even had a smothered mate there, but it's a little complicated. Well, all right, never mind.
Why? Never mind.
Well, because we're looking at a different game, so if I
Oh,
told you
sorry,
about
sorry.
it, it's not as relevant. Get your king's bishop out at some point. I guess. Okay. Oh, that's a good move. I like it. So you can potentially sack your bishop. Oh, hold on. Move your knight back to d2. Move that knight back to d2.
And castle.
Yeah. Okay. Pawn takes pawn. Excellent.
Oh,
Oh no,
fuck, the wrong square.
you
Fuck,
gotta slow
fuck,
down.
fuck. The wrong square.
Oh
Fuck, that
God,
pisses me off.
that is not good for us. Uh, maybe castle, I guess. Okay. I think you're gonna lose some more stuff there. Uh, that's really bad. You have to save your queen. I guess move it back to, oh my God. Okay. We probably lose this, but I guess I'll keep moving.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
totally hit the wrong
we lost.
square.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Oh
This
my
is
god,
like
I
the
just
fourth
I put
time
that
you've
on the
dropped the
wrong
queen where he can
square.
take it immediately. So just be careful where you place things.
Definitely. Mm.
Maybe take e4.
Mm.
You could take the knight. Knight takes the knight.
But I want to do that because I'll do that, and then I feel like I'm forced to
You
take
could
this.
pawn check. Pawn at d2 check. Pawn at d2 check, and then queen takes queen. Queen takes queen, and after queen takes queen, you have bishop at f4. But queen takes queen first. New bishop at f4 check.
F4, right?
Yep.
Hold on.
New bishop at
Sure,
f.
bishop?
New bishop at
Bishop?
f4 check to fork the pawn and the king. It's 2 up from your knight. Bishop at f4 check.
Or bishop at F4.
Yeah, perfect. So you're gonna have a free pawn on e5. Yeah, bishop takes the free pawn. Move your undeveloped bishop to check him. Undeveloped bishop to check.
Can't check him with my undeveloped bishop. I
Your
need to
undeveloped
move.
bishop can move to
Oh, my
g4 to check
undeveloped
him.
bishop.
You have a
Sorry.
bishop that's
Oh,
on
yeah, yeah,
f8,
right, right.
and it can move to g4. Yeah, there you go. Then pawn takes pawn, and you could take bishop takes pawn, and you should be pretty close to mating him. Just drop a queen near him. Perfect. And you have another queen that can come in there. And you could check him with a rook.
Resign.
Great job.
You know who I beat before? It's my only claim to fame.
Who's that?
Um, Ali Zara Firuza's brother.
Oh,
He's
nice.
2,500 on five. Yeah, I was five. Yeah, but he's a sort of loser. Like I was whooping his ass, so he like quit the game.
I beat the world champion, Ding Liren. Not at
Oh
not
wow,
at chess, but I beat him at bughouse. Because he plays bughouse occasionally. So
amazing.
I think I have a positive record for him actually.
That's great.
Thanks for the follow from MechFam. Really appreciate it. Um, so yeah, here I like Queen E7. Queen E7 pins the pawn.
Queen E7.
Yep. Queen E7, and then his pawn can't do what it wants.
Oh right, right, right.
Yeah, and now you can push your d pawn d6 just to try to get in pawn takes pawn.
D pawn.
Yeah, I think just push your d pawn. Okay. Then you can get your knight out, like knight c6.
My knight C6. Oh wait, oh shit. He's gonna take it though. Oh no, he can't. He can't.
Nope. I guess you move your knight now. Um, I think you like knight e4 is probably good. Or you could play rook d8, something like that. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm going to continue to move here. Um, yeah, that's fine. I think knight takes rook. Maybe pawn takes pawn. Not sure. Great job.
Perfect.
Hey, Monkey Jelly. Welcome in.
Oh, he's gonna take that, but
Maybe queen takes pawn.
first, okay.
I think queen takes.
I was gonna.
Because
pass
you're
over that.
threatening bishop takes knight now. Bishop takes knight for sure. Bishop takes knight. Queen takes pawn check. Oh, sorry. Queen takes c. Yeah, perfect. And then you have queen takes rook. And you could probably throw in some bishop checks there somewhere. Here's a queen. That might help somewhere. Just keep checking him. You have plenty of time. You don't need to move fast here. So I'll just look for good moves. Maybe new knight at c6 check. Knight at c6 check. Or knight at f3 check. They both do the same thing. Fork the king and the queen.
He's gonna take my.
Well, if you check him, you can't take anything. Knight check on
right,
f3. Or, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, and then
Oh
just,
yeah, he can.
he can take your bishop.
Yeah.
That's okay. Just take his queen next.
Okay.
Grab that queen. I'll just drop new pieces on the board every move. Just check him every move and good stuff up. You're letting him drop pieces on the board when you could be dropping pieces on the board yourself.
Oh, that's true. Sorry, fuck. Forgot about that part.
Yeah, just drop like a new knight somewhere. Then you can move your knight to e5. Okay.
Perfect.
Good job.
You too. I hit rematch by accident. You don't want a rematch. Aw. Is this a tournament or just
No, we're just playing random people.
in-game?
They do have tournaments. I think they run every 6 hours
Yeah,
or something like that. But
I play them sometimes, but it's way different when you're by yourself.
yep, for sure.
This is way more fun, obviously.
Yep. You gotta defend the e5 pawn. Nice. Get that king's bishop out. Oh, it's really better if you get the king's bishop out, that second move. Yeah, take the bishop. But now you're going to be behind. Get your king's bishop out. Bishop c5. Very important move. All right, sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check, like we did before. And then queen to d4 check, fork in the knight and the king. Queen to d4 check. Then you can take the knight. You could do pawn check or new knight at g4. They're both good. Maybe just queen takes pawn. Great job. I guess knight g5. You've hung that pawn again. Knight g5. You can play. Actually, yeah, just queen takes queen is fine. Queen takes queen. And yeah, this is maybe just. Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. Let's just. I guess knight takes e4. Knight takes e4.
knight to e4. Hold on. Knight
Yeah.
takes
Yeah. You're
e4.
gonna lose a bunch of pieces, but like, it's better than leaving me with nothing to work with here. Knight takes knight. Okay, you can castle now. And then get your pieces developed. Maybe get your bishop out somewhere. Nice. You could take that. Bishop takes pawn, I guess. Yeah, bishop takes pawn is quite good for you. Knight takes pawn. Oh, okay.
That wasn't good either. Oops.
That's okay. We're still winning. So I've won a bunch of pieces, and I'm gonna keep winning more pieces. So
How do they have a pawn there?
you could just check him with something.
No, they put a pawn like.
Yeah, but you can check him instead. You could just pawn check, or you can knight check or something. Just keep checking him. Okay, you could play pawn takes bishop maybe, or knight check somewhere, or pawn check. Lots of options. Or oh, actually, bishop takes e2. Your move was brilliant. Bishop takes e2. You just solved all your problems. Bishop takes e2.
E2, sorry.
The pawn that was in your face, forking your rooks, you can take it with your bishop now. Brilliant move. Bishop takes e2.
Yeah, no, sorry, it's just lagging. Sorry. I'm like clicking it and it's like not doing anything.
Okay. Yeah, you're doing great. You could maybe pawn takes bishop or something like that. I'm gonna trade queens, but okay, that's fine.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I have so many pieces of stuff.
Yep, but it'll be fine. Just keep making moves. Any move's fine. Just keep making moves. You're at 12 seconds. Move, 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 move.
Fuck.
Any move's fine. Just move.
Ah, fuck, that was dumb.
That's any move's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Damn, sorry.
No problem. Hey, Darley. No, Darley, this wasn't recent. This wasn't like today or anything. This was like a year or two ago. Get your king's bishop out, or bad stuff will happen to you. You did not get your now you're mated. Get your king's bishop out. Bishop c5, or you will lose the game. Bishop c5. Perfect. Because now if he sacks his bishop, you have an escape square on f8. That is key. Okay, hold on. You want to attack his queen, so either new knight at d4 or pawn at g4. You want to attack his queen somehow. Okay, that was not one of the two things I said, but I will roll with that. Okay, you could sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes pawn check. Okay.
That's what you said, right?
No, I would have bishop takes pawn, but we'll make this work.
Bishop takes pawn check. That's what I did, no?
No, you did knight takes pawn. That's okay.
Oh,
I
sorry,
guess
oh my God.
I guess bring the knight back to f4. You have to go king to the left. King left. You can take that. Pawn takes knight. Oh, no. Oh my god. That is so bad. Now you're almost made it. You just lost the free queen. King to king to e8, or you made it. King to e8. King e8. Take the knight. Take the knight. Take the knight. God.
Fuck.
Okay. Pawn check on g2. Pawn check on g2.
Check on G2.
Yep. Every move has to be perfect now,
On
or we will
G2?
lose. Pawn check on g2. Pawn check. Forking the king and... Okay, now hold on. Bishop takes pawn check. Every move has to be perfect or you're mated.
Pawn check.
Bishop takes pawn check. Knight takes e4 check. Knight takes e4 check. Okay, hold on. Move your knight to, or new knight at f5 check, forking the king and the queen.
5 check.
And then take the queen.
Wow.
Okay, now maybe push d5, push your d pawn up too. Okay, your undeveloped knight can go to c6 to check him. Undeveloped knight to c6. Okay, that's not
No,
as good,
sorry,
but
wrong one. Sorry.
we'll make that work. Okay, just every move has to be check for the rest of the game. Yeah, that's good. Just keep checking. Every move is check. Don't move, don't move, don't move. No more moving. Don't move for the rest of the game. Don't move. A pawn mates me, so don't move. I need to get safe here. Alright, great job.
Good job. You're so good.
Hey, I have what is that? I have no username. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry, I was just talking to my Twitch chat here.
Oh, sorry.
I have no username. I have a partner right now. So when I have a partner, I just stick with my partner. Whenever I don't have a partner, I'm looking for a partner. Get that king's bishop out. Bishop to c4. Yeah, that's good too. You can castle maybe, or d3, or something like that.
Oh my god, fuck.
I like d3 here.
You like D3?
Yeah, there's other options also. You can, yeah, that looks good. Just because it gets your bishop active. I like bishop takes bishop here, since he's attacking your bishop twice. Bishop takes bishop check.
Yeah, I've moved it. It's just taking. It's lagged.
Yeah, bishop takes bishop check.
Oh, that's what you said before. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then you can save your knight somewhere.
Oh god, it's seriously so lagged.
Hold on. New knight at c7. New knight c7 check.
At C7?
New knight, not your existing one. A new knight on c7 to check him. Yeah, and then knight takes queen because he has to take that. And then take the rook. That's a free rook. Excellent. You're crushing. Maybe a pawn. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. I think you can probably take that for free, but that's okay. You could pawn check on d6. New pawn on d6 check. It sacks a pawn, but it draws his king out. Pawn on d6 check. Yeah, and then new knight on e4 check. Knight on e4.
E4?
Yep. And then your knight that's in the corner can move to c7 to check him.
My knight that's in the corner. That's
Yep.
the new one? Oh, the corner here. Sorry.
Yeah. And then you could drop a bishop on d6 to check him.
You said a knight or a
Bishop on d6 to check him. Great job.
Thanks. You're so good. Oh my god.
I just played a lot. Yeah, that's good. Nice move. Take the queen. Free queen. Take the queen. Knight takes queen. You want to save your knight. You can move it back if you want, or forward. Move it somewhere. Maybe push d5, or maybe just get your knight out. Yeah, just get your pieces out. Never mind. I'll find something to do over here. Oh, that wasn't a good move by me. That's okay. We'll make it work.
What move wasn't good?
No. My move wasn't good. Your moves are fine.
No. But what move did you make?
I made a move where he could fork me with a pawn, but luckily he chose not to do that.
Like, I see the hand, like, where your board is, but it won't let me do anything with it, like, to make it bigger or smaller.
Okay.
It's really irritating because I would like to make it bigger.
Good job. Get that king's bishop out. You're very vulnerable. See, take it. But this is the problem. So now, like, get your king's bishop out, please. Please get it out. Or bad stuff will happen to you. Get that king's bishop out. Straight back. That is why you get your king's bishop out. Straight back. You can get your other knight out. Okay.
I know he's going to take it with his pawn, but I'm going to go somewhere else. That he's not
pawn,
expecting afterwards.
okay, queen e7 is like an essential move. If you don't play queen e7, you're going to lose the game. You have to play queen e7. Yeah, you're getting yourself in very risky positions here. because you were not. All right,
Listening
maybe
to
just pawn takes pawn, I guess. Pawn takes pawn.
See, I personally would have gone.
Knight takes knight, I guess. Knight takes knight.
Yeah.
You could put a pawn on h6 to try to get rid of that knight that's in your face. New
Yeah,
pawn
too
on
late. I already
h6.
moved it. Sorry,
Oh,
too late. I already moved it. It was just lagged.
oh, okay. Bring that bishop back to h4. Bishop h4. Or new pawn at e3. That's fine too. New pawn to e3 or bishop to h4. They're both good. So the idea is to cut off the bishop so it's not defending the knight anymore.
Right.
Okay. You should play bishop takes e6. Bishop takes e6.
Bishop takes e6.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Now you can.
I should move my queen and check him. No, sorry,
No,
not my queen,
that queen
my
needs to be
bishop.
there. That queen
My
needs
bishop,
to.
my bishop.
Maybe a
No,
new
the bishop.
bishop at c4, something like that. New bishop at c4. Like, we're probably gonna lose this because my position is pretty bad, and so is yours. But yeah, I'm mated. In fact, if he chooses to mate me. Okay, that's a good move. Although he can win your queen. All right, bishop takes pawn. The e6 pawn, the one that's near your king. Yeah, I'm mated. That's unfortunate.
Nice.
Oh, I was playing Dealey from the chat. I didn't even notice.
I know
Yeah. I had a pretty good game, but yeah, you put your king in a very uncomfortable position.
yeah, I don't disagree, but it was mostly because like he played really aggressive right in the beginning, and I
They're
made up
always
for
going to play aggressive. If they're a good player, they're going to play aggressive against you. The
yeah,
thing
but
is,
I mean,
when you get your king's bishop out, their aggression doesn't work. When you don't develop your king's bishop, their aggression works every time. So that's why you have to develop your king's bishop. Or
but I did
bad
develop
stuff will
it.
happen.
But I did. It was like, you mean before I moved my knight is what I should have done.
Yeah, you should move your bishop as soon as your number one priority is to develop your king's bishop.
Okay, no, it's good to know because like I usually do everything in the same order, which is like the knight and then the pawns and then the bishop. But I will start doing that ahead of time, like in the beginning. I mean, fuck, it's so lagged. That's not a good spot. I realize that.
Oh, that's okay. You can push your d pawn somewhere to get your bishop developed. Or you can take his bishop, either way. Yeah, then you definitely want to push your d pawn.
I want to put a pawn here. I think.
Oh, you could put a pawn at g7. New pawn at g7. Or a knight at h6. Yeah, no, yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, so you probably have mate now. New pawn at h6 check. Or bishop at h6. New bishop at h6 check. New bishop at h6. Yep. And now depending where he moves, you could just put a queen in next to his king. On g5 is best, but even g7 is good. g5 is best. Great job.
Yeah, thank you. Sometimes like players will do like
It's your move, by the way. Okay.
Yeah.
So sometimes players will what?
they'll move. They'll be white. I think they're white, and they move their queen over to what is it? A4.
Okay.
Like immediately. Someone did it earlier, actually, in one of the games. And yeah, he will move his queen over and take the pawn on the d file, but he ends up losing it when I move my knight to the correct spot.
You can do pawn takes pawn there right now. But when that happens, it's important to protect your e pawn if he like checks with his queen. I know what you mean. Happens sometimes.
Yeah, like I always
Okay,
beat
you
them
could
when
just
they
push.
try and do that
Yeah, that's
because
good.
I always beat them when they try and do that because they're not doing it with any like backup. They're just doing it like willy-nilly, right?
Yep. Thanks so much to Rosie Chess for the raid. Really appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out.
I don't really want to take it, but I feel like
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Put something on d6, like a pawn on d6 looks good, or a bishop. Something on d6 in front of his queen.
yeah, I was gonna move my pawn one up.
No, just put a new pawn on d6.
Oh, I see.
No, that's not d6. That is e6. Okay. Put a pawn on f7. Pawn on s7 check. Pawn on s7 check. All right, take his knight. Pawn takes knight.
Pawn takes knight. Pawn takes knight.
Perfect. You could drop maybe a bishop on. Oh yeah, that's a great move. Nice find. Great job.
Nice. Amazing.
Yeah, the knight that you took let me win a queen on my board, so that was very helpful.
Oh, perfect. I seriously want to, like, I want to be able to see your.
What you can do, like after we're done playing tonight, you can go back and check my video, and you can see my game if you wanted to.
I wonder if I can just adjust it, like, in the settings while I'm playing, or if that'll fuck up the game.
I'm sure you could, but
I'll do it after this round.
Okay. You gotta defend that pawn. Maybe knight c6 to defend the pawn. And then get your king's bishop out. This is where you need to get your king's bishop out, or you will have a sad game. Perfect. then you can get your knight out somewhere.
I'm always inclined to like I always usually do that in the beginning, but I'm always inclined to move.
You could castle potentially, or you could play d6. Either d6 or pawn at g3 is fun as well. Either d6 or pawn at g3.
Oh my god, it's so lagged.
Rosy Chest, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know, this is Bughouse. I'll put the rules in the chat here. You could push your h pawn to h6, or you could put a pawn on g3. You have plenty of options. You could take that if you want, or you could put a pawn on g4.
Take what? Pawn? Or no, take his like.
You could take his bishop.
Yeah.
You need to save your knight. You can bring it back to c6.
I need to move my pawn to block his bishop. Oh, I have another bishop now. Perfect.
Maybe just knight takes g4. Knight takes g4 is good for you. Knight takes g4.
Right. Knight takes g4, okay.
Yep.
Knight takes g4.
Yep. Knight takes g4, or knight takes bishop. Please take something. Shoot. My position is not so great. I guess we gotta do something like this. Alright, bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn on g4.
Bishop takes pawn.
Yep. Let's keep moving.
I don't really know what to move, to be honest.
Just make any move. Take the knight. Perfect. Great move. You're at 7 seconds, so you just need to make any move.
Already got it lined up.
Any move. Doesn't matter what the move is. Just make it. Okay.
Fuck, sorry. The timer is my biggest weakness, for sure.
Yeah,
So
you just gotta roll up moves sometimes.
I have to what, sorry?
You just have to roll up moves sometimes. Any move is better than flag in.
Yeah, fair enough. Before COVID, I had only played chess in person and never with a timer.
Okay.
And then since COVID, I've only played online.
Push your e-pawn, push e4, push e4. He's gonna sack on you, but if you have some room to move your king, you'll be happier. Take it, take. King takes. This is this situation where you're dead because you go to e1, king e1. I'll try to hold a knight, but king e1, a knight is going to mate you for the rest of the game. This is king up, king up. A knight mates you for the rest of the game. This is why it is really sad when you don't move your king's bishop. It just makes everything sad. You have one legal move, so make it.
No, I did. I did make it. It
Okay.
was just
Yeah.
so bad.
A knight mates you for the rest of the game, which means that I can't do any of the fun stuff that I want to do. All right. Push your d pawn up too. Push d4. Okay. Now you are surprisingly safe. Okay. Let's put a knight on c5. New knight on c5 to attack that bishop. New knight on c5. Okay. Let's see. How do I deal with this?
Then I want to move my knight or my other bishop.
Well, the key is you want to get his knight out of the game. His knight is what's making your life sad. So maybe like a new pawn at h3, but do not push your pawn.
Or I could put the rook, but that might be
Yeah, you could put the rook in too, and anything to chase that knight away. But definitely put new pieces on the board. Don't put your existing pieces.
Okay. So
all right, new pawn in, new pawn in, new pawn in, new pawn at d3, please. The problem is I'm trying not to give the things. Take it. Pawn takes bishop. Okay, now you actually have some room to run, so that's awesome. Okay, now you can ignore that and just attack his knight. Perfect. If he takes your knight, don't worry, just take his knight. Queen takes bishop. Great job.
Thank you. Oh yay, we won.
We did, but you were defending the whole game, and there were a few times when a knight mated you. Whereas if you get your king's bishop out, then that sack never works. If you don't get your king's bishop out, then you're going to defend the whole game.
Okay. It's not letting me. Oh, there we go. All right.
Oh, whoops.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I just screwed up a little over here, but we're fine.
I don't know.
That's a little dangerous, mostly because it exposes his rook. So maybe, okay. Yeah, you're going to be defending the whole game here. You need to play aggressively here. Let's put a new knight on h5. New knight on h5. Okay, a knight takes pawn check. Oh, don't know about that one.
Sorry, you want me to go back there and then do knight pawn check?
I wanted you to check him. That was the whole point of putting the knight there. Let's put a bishop on h5. Bishop on h5.
Sorry.
All right, bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes pawn check.
Bishop takes pawn check.
Bishop, yeah, and then your f pawn takes g3. F pawn takes g3.
Pawn takes g3.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Put a pawn on c5. New pawn on c5 to attack the bishop. Okay, move your queen to e2, I guess. Queen e2. Rook takes knight. Rook takes knight. Okay, hold on. You could just pawn check him. Pawn check.
Sorry, what? Pawn check him?
Yeah, pawn check on g6.
G6. Oh, a new pawn, I see.
Yep. Okay, you can pawn check again on f5. Pawn takes pawn. Great job.
Oh my god, you're impressive.
Okay, you want to guard that pawn? Nice. Get that king's bishop out. Okay. Great job. You could take that. Knight takes pawn. You could take the knight. Queen takes. And you could retreat your queen. Probably to d1. Queen d1. Oh, whoa. We just hung a queen. You gotta stop hanging queens. It's not good for us.
What do you mean? I just put it, like, I just clicked it and put it into this.
No, you moved it to d1 and then you moved it back and then he took it. So you don't have a queen anymore.
Oh no, I'm sorry, that's just, I must have clicked it twice because it's lagging so badly. Sorry, I didn't obviously realize that that's.
Okay.
Oh my god, the pieces, seriously.
It's okay, we're still winning. Actually, don't move after he moves. Don't move. A knight mates me right now. So don't move. Okay, here's that queen back. But I need a few moves to get safe.
Yeah, no problem.
Hmm. You can play knight takes d4. Knight takes the free pawn there. Then retreat your knight. Your knight to center attack. Yeah, perfect. You do pawn takes pawn there. I'm gonna trade queens. I'm safe. Just try your best to live over there. If he ever doesn't attack something, then put a new piece on the board somewhere. You could retreat that bishop to E, whatever there, to E2. Save your knight. Looks good. Okay, hold on. Don't move. Yeah, just don't move here. Actually put a new bishop on D1. New bishop on D1. Take it. Just roll up moves. Any move's fine. Just roll up moves. Good job.
When I panic, sometimes I just like I just don't think and I just move.
No, that's exactly what you should do at the end there. Like when we're in a time scramble, and someone needs to get flagged, you just roll up moves. So perfect.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Nice. You can retreat that bishop to E7 maybe. You can castle. Bishop takes bishop. Yep, perfect. I think you want to move your D pawn somewhere, maybe D6. You can take that once. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes G6. And then maybe new knight at F4. New knight at F4. New knight at F4. Attack in G6 and attack in G2. Yeah. Great job.
I couldn't move the G. I had to move H because of the
Right. Yeah, exactly, because of the pin. Great job. Thanks for the follow from Ahmed Gouda. Really appreciate it. Perfect. Great development. Now you want to defend that pawn somehow. Perfect. Then you want to move your D pawn either up 1 or up 2. Either way. Looks good. You could castle or you could get your bishop out. So you could develop your bishop, or you could play rook e1, or you could push your h pawn or your a pawn. That's some options.
Rook a1.
Rook to e1 is a possibility. Pawn takes pawn. Yeah, you could retreat that bishop, I guess.
Definitely. Actually, I'm going to do that,
Yeah,
though.
that's good too. I like it. So you could do h3, or you could put a bishop on e2, or you could do bishop takes knight. Got a lot of possibilities there.
Bishop takes knight.
Okay, you could put a bishop on b7 to attack his rook, or you could push your h pawn to attack his bishop, or you could put a bishop on e2 to remove the pin. You could take the free pawn there. Okay, you can knight takes knight there. Knight takes knight on e4.
Knight takes knight on e4.
Yep. Rook takes knight, and then bishop takes pawn after that.
Are you sure? Rook takes knight?
Yep, rook takes knight, and then bishop takes the pawn when he takes that. Bishop takes pawn, yeah. So now you're a lot safer.
Okay, that's
Okay, so he's attacking your bishop. You would defend it somehow. You could throw a new rook in there if you want, something like that.
Like there, I guess.
Any place that defends the bishop. Yeah, that's good too. I like that. So you could take the bishop, or you could defend the bishop some more. Yep, grab that bishop. Nice. You take that. And eventually try to get your bishop developed off the back rank, so your rook can help guard the back rank.
Right. Oh, fuck. I did that again. Shit.
So you could take that bishop. Great job.
Amazing. I'm learning so much. Honestly, like just there you were like, okay, take let him take take the pawn or whatever with the rook and let him take it. That's not something that I
Yeah, one of the weird things about Bughouse is the piece values are a little bit different from chess because of the dynamic of that they could drop in from whatever. Generally accepted piece values in Bughouse are a pawn is 1, other pieces are 2, and a queen is 4. So like in Bughouse, a rook and a knight are like the same amount. Like in chess, you might not want to trade like a knight for you might not want to give up your rook for a knight because you'd be down in exchange. But in Bughouse, that's an even trade. So it's just the calculation is a little bit different.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
You could do d4, you could get your bishop out, or you could get your knight out. Lots of options.
Seriously, it's so lagging. Like I moved it already, like 5 seconds ago. I think I'm change to my cell phone.
Okay.
I like to play on my phone, you know?
Oh, I don't know if Bughouse works from the phone.
What do you mean?
The, I don't know. I've never played Bughouse on my phone, always on a computer. So I don't know if that works.
Well, I
Oh, you've done it
what,
before?
well, yeah, I mean, I just go to, like, I use
Queen
the,
takes
like,
Queen takes
the
bishop.
browser.
Yeah, queen takes bishop. A queen mates me, so don't give a queen. He's probably going to try to go after your queen. So you could just stall if he does that because we're up a lot of time.
Yeah.
Another thing oh, you could just save your knight somewhere. Just move your knight somewhere. But another weird thing about Bughouse that it takes a while to get used to is
Mm-hmm.
it's the diagonal clocks that matter. So,
The
so,
diagonal
so when
clocks, you said?
the diagonal clocks, so you could save your knight. You can move it to like A3 maybe. Um, when I say that, what I mean is, uh, in Bughouse, basically you look at uh your clock versus your partner's opponent's clock.
Okay.
That loses a bishop,
He,
but that's okay. That's okay. I'm winning it anyway. Um, yeah, you could maybe push e5. Pushing e5 is a funny move. You can push your e pawn, the existing one, because now your queen is hidden as rook, and he might not notice. Yeah, queen takes rook, free rook.
perfect. Holy fuck. Can you see the leg on your end?
I don't have lag on my end, but I mean, I don't know. I haven't encountered that, but maybe there's just king to the right. It's your only move, and you're fine.
It's my computer, I think, is just being slow. 'Cause I've been on it for a few hours. Doesn't normally do that, but it's an old Mac.
No, okay. You could
Mm,
check him with a knight, like knight at f6 looks fun.
at F6.
Yep,
At F6.
yep. Knight at f6 check.
Oh, there we go. Actually, sorry.
And then you could put a new bishop on h6 to check him. New bishop on h6. And then you could put a rook on e8.
On E8. Ah, God, you're saving.
Great job.
Thank you. I'd say that was you, though. Oh my
It
God.
is a team effort.
It's fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
Perfect. Okay, get your knight out, your other knight.
And I'm gonna go up here. Hopefully, he'll leave his queen.
Yeah, knight d5 looks fun. Attack his queen. And then probably push your d pawn, like d3. Just because it gets your bishop active.
Do I take it or do I move my?
Maybe you can pin it with your bishop. And now bishop takes knight looks fun. Okay, nice. I kind of like, oh, that hangs the knight, so I don't like that. You can put a new knight on d5 though. New knight on d5.
Come on. I
Okay.
feel like I should castle. Maybe.
Um, Potentially.
Mm, okay, wait. Or maybe I could just go. Yeah, I'll just castle. Okay.
Maybe just push c3 to prevent his knight from coming in.
I was gonna put that extra pawn up and check him. I know that he'll just take it, but it gets out of the way because then I can.
Okay.
Come on. God damn it.
Um,
Oh my god, why the fuck is it doing that?
okay. Okay, hold on. Put a new knight on f6. New knight on f6 check. Oh,
That's
never mind, never mind. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Take the knight. Pawn takes knight.
pawn takes knight.
Yep. Take the knight. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be tough to manage. Put a pawn on c7. New pawn on c7.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a good move. I like it. All right, pawn takes bishop. Pawn takes bishop. Take the pawn. Bishop takes pawn, then bishop takes rook. Bishop takes rook, no matter what he does. Take the rook. Then new knight at d5 check. Knight at d5 check. Queen takes queen if he takes that. All right, queen check, I guess. Queen at c7. Okay, rook check on b8.
B8?
Yeah, rook check on b8, I think is good. Oh, he can take that, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck.
Just make moves, make moves. Yeah, you're gonna flag.
Fuck. Damn, sorry.
No problem. Yeah, you had me earlier.
My laptop is like, literally, it's never done this before.
Pawn takes pawn. You can take that. Probably just push d4 to get some activity, or you could move your bishop out. One of those. If he takes your knight, just take it back. Yeah, you could get your bishop out, pin his knight. Maybe that's good. I like that. You could sack on him. Bishop takes pawn if you want.
Bishop takes pawn?
If you want, up to you.
Sure.
All right, if he takes that new knight on e5, new knight on e5, and then knight takes knight if he takes that, and if he moves his king, he could drop a bishop where his king was. Knight takes knight. Pawn check.
Check. Yeah.
Great job.
Thank
See,
you.
he did not move his king's bishop, so you got to sack on him. That's what they try to do to you when you don't move your king's bishop.
Oh, okay, got you. I love like learning all these things. Honestly, I like feel so stupid that I didn't know these things already. Like I
This
always
takes
move
practice.
them, and I always move like those 4 pieces in the very beginning, but the order depends on like from black or white if they which pawn they move. But I usually do the knights, the pawns, and then the bishop. But I won't be doing that anymore.
Okay, get your pawns rolling in the center there. Perfect. So you could castle, or you could push your... Yeah, that's good.
Um, I'm gonna move D, the D pawn.
Sounds good.
If he ever moves.
The big F. I think actually pushing e5 is best for you. You can push your e pawn up too.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you can take that. You can take the pawn. You can take the knight, I guess. You can take the knight.
Yep.
And then you can drop a pawn in at d6. New pawn at d6 to attack the bishop.
Do I take
You maybe just
leave it?
well, you could do pawn takes pawn, I guess, and then move your rook over to e1, something like that. And now your mission is to get some pieces on the board over there. So
Yeah.
maybe like a bishop on h4. Oh, that's good too. I like that. It gets your bishop active. You could take that pawn with your knight or your queen. And now get more pieces on the board.
Oh, it's my turn. What to do? Hold on.
Ooh, I might have put myself in a pickle here. Great job.
Amazing. Amazing.
Pawn takes bishop, I think. Oh, maybe not. It might be better. All right, yeah, you could either get your knight out or drop a new pawn in. Let's put something in the way. Yeah, that's good. Interesting. You can just take that. Take the knight. Oh, whoops. Not mean to do that. You could retreat your knight to d5, the one that's under attack. Knight d5. Nice move. Bishop takes knight. That's a free knight. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Free knight. You can take that pawn, then put a new pawn at g7. Just replace it. New pawn at g7. If he takes it, just take it back. All right, you can put a new pawn at h6. He's trying to get his bishop out of your face, make your king safer. Okay, yeah, just maybe a knight on h4. Knight on h4 to attack g2 looks fun. Great job.
Perfect. Nice. Fuck, I hit the wrong square.
That's okay. You can put a new bishop on b3, maybe. New bishop on b3.
No, he's gonna put me in check.
Oh, that's okay. Just new bishop on b. Okay, that's fine.
Right? Like if I don't check right, then I don't know. That's you're probably right, but I just feel like if I didn't, then I wouldn't get the chance to, right?
Okay.
I'm not sure. Like you're the pro.
Yeah, I don't think the check led to anything for him, so I think you were fine. But
No,
it's okay.
Yeah, no, he didn't check me, but he was going to, I think.
Yeah, but check is not that bad. Mate is what we're worried about. So if he's not maiden, it's not a problem.
Fair.
I'm gonna trade queens. I think you're safe. Take with your e-pawn so that your bishop gets active. You could castle or you could develop your knight. They're both good. Take the knight, I guess. And then you could put a pawn on d3. New pawn on d3. Okay, maybe knight check on c2.
Exactly what I was thinking.
You can take the rook, I guess. Okay, you could maybe put a queen on c2. New queen on c2. Defended by your knight and your pawn. and then you could check him with a bishop somewhere. Yeah, just keep checking him. Just make sure every move is check, and you should mate him eventually.
You only have one space to go.
I think he has 2 spaces, but you can mate him either way. You could go to h3 or f3. Anyway, good job.
Thank you.
It's your move, you know.
Yeah, no, I know. I like literally, it's my computer. I'm wondering if after this game, I'm gonna just open it up on my phone, and usually it'll just like automatically switch over.
I think it's getting late for me anyway, so maybe we should just call it a night pretty soon here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
And we can play another time for sure. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I love that.
Yeah, should we end here, or do you want to play like one more on the computer?
Yeah, sure. We can do one more on the computer.
All right, yeah, let's do one more, then we'll call it after that.
So is your real name Chuck?
Yep.
Cool. What do you do for work?
I'm a teacher.
Oh, cool.
I teach economics.
Oh, amazing. Do you know where Nunavut is? It's one of the Arctic.
No, I
Okay,
don't.
so it's hold on one sec, actually.
You should get your bishop or your knight out.
I'll wait till we're done this, so I'll talk. Oh my God, this is so bad. So I lived in one of the Arctic territories. It's called Nunavut. They don't like to be called this, but where Eskimos live.
Oh, okay.
And I was a teacher there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Pawn takes bishop.
I taught like high school, elementary school, although I was technically a supply teacher, but I did like lesson plans, the whole thing, because the teacher got sick and didn't come back for the rest of the year.
This pawn takes pawn. I'm probably losing my queen here. Sorry about that, but I'll be fine. Maybe just bishop to g7, and you can prepare to castle. Bishop g7.
Come on, move.
You're going to be very safe once you castle. So what did you teach?
So I taught grade 8, like all the subjects, and then I went to the high school. So I was technically a supply teacher. So I did like I went to the university, have a degree in criminology and law. I went up there within 2 weeks.
Oh, hold on. Move your knight to e7. Knight e7. Or don't move. Actually, just don't move.
Okay.
This might be a draw, to be honest. Um, I guess I have to move my king the other way, but it might be a draw already. Yeah, so you have to sit for the rest of the game here because
Can I castle at
no,
least?
no, you can't because the knight's going to
Okay.
mate me. So just don't move.
Okay. Okay.
Let me just fix everything.
Yeah.
You can castle now. You can castle.
Okay.
There's castling's fine.
And just wait.
No, you could put a pawn on b5. New pawn on b5.
And still wait, or
No, you're green lighted to go. Yeah, just maybe a pawn on c4. Close. Good try.
did you win or no?
No, we lost. But it was just time. It was pretty close.
Mm.
But you played well.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, so anyways, I taught grade 8 for pretty much a whole semester. The teacher got sick and didn't come back. And then I summertime then I went to the high school. I was teaching grade 11 and grade 12. It's a culture class. It's called Ali Act 2 anyways.
Ali
And
Act
then
2, is that what you said?
yeah, I can't pronounce it properly. It's in the Inuktitut language.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, yeah. It was like honestly like a stupid class, especially for grade 11 and grade 12s. It was like trace your hand and tell you traits about yourself. So I took what the point of the lessons were and I taught it in a different way.
I see.
Like I had them, yeah. And so I had them do like smudging and learning about like different religions and like being and becoming themselves and just yeah. So, and then I just did like random stuff after like random classes. Um, yeah, but I did that like grade 8 for a semester and then the high school for a semester and then the ran stuff for like one more semester and then I went to work for the government.
What do you do for the government?
I was doing procurement and contracting for the housing corporation. So up there, it's staff housing and public housing only. Like there's no houses. People don't build houses. Like there's
I
not
see.
even roads and stuff, right? And then I have an undergrad in law, so I did that for almost a year, and then I
Oh,
got
I have a
headhunted
law
for.
degree too.
Oh, cool, nice. Yeah, it's so I got headhunted for the Justice Department to run their whole department of procurement and movable assets, et cetera, et cetera. And then I went to like that was just like a contract. And then the housing place, they were like, okay, we're gonna create a job for you to be a legal policy analyst because they wanted me to come back.
That's
Yeah, I was
cool.
like,
So
yeah, it
you
was cool.
jumped around. You're like a jack of all trades. That's awesome.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like honestly up there, it's the land of opportunity. Like the contracting and procurement stuff, like I'd never done that before. So, learning all these new skills. And then those skills brought me to the Justice Department, and I was in that role until it got filled. And then the first job wanted me to come back there because they created a job for me basically. Just like I kind of was still doing the procurement stuff, but also taking care of because they used in-house legal. I hated it though; it was extremely boring.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's fun talking with you, fun playing with you.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get going for now. As a teacher, I have to wake up in like 3 hours, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get a little bit of sleep. But it's a pleasure partnering you. Hope we can partner again sometime.
Yeah.
And yeah, you are like very underrated. So your
Oh,
rating
appreciate that.
will shoot up. But just see, the other thing is that you can look back on the games on chess.com, but you could just check my stream. My stream, there's like a video available, so you could see my board too.
Oh, okay. That's
So
perfect.
you could check that out. That you might find that helpful. Anyway,
Thank you. Absolutely.
anyway, have a
All
great night. Thanks so
You
much.
too.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, chat. We need to find someone to raid. So I haven't seen this guy before. So I guess we'll send him a few viewers. I'll start the raid. If you haven't followed yet, appreciate a follow so you get notified of my future streams. Thank you so much to Dan Chan Magic or Sage of Silicon Valley for saving me from the random pool earlier. And thank you to my partner, sweetsocialite19 for saving me from the random pool at the end of the stream. Thanks also for the 3 raids I got. We got raids early on from Elena and Marie Chess. And then we got a raid much later from Rosie Chess. So really appreciate those 3 raids. So thanks everyone for watching. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. I stream normally on Tuesday and Wednesday nights. I only have like 3 more weeks left of school though. So after school, I'll get to stream more often. We'll get more weekend streams, maybe some Monday or Thursday streams. Anyway, have a great night, everyone. Bye, guys.